active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one valley.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one value.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
Hey, what's up, everybody? We're here at the R.W. Harrison Complex. We have our SWAC doubleheader today. The MVSU Delta Devils and Devil Legends taking on the Grambling State Tigers. My name is Caleb Brunson, and I'm here with my partner,
Andre Williams.
And we're here. We're going to be your sport broadcast today. I'm currently a senior here at Mississippi Valley State University, a biology major. Right now, the Grambling State Tigers sit at 4-12 overall, 3-2 in the SWAC. The Mississippi Valley State Devil Legends are sitting at 2-15, 1-3 in the SWAC. They're looking to pick up their second SWAC win here at home against the Grambling State Tigers. We got a nice doubleheader here for you all, Delta Devils and men's and women's basketball. We'll be right back after this break.
active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one valley.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one valley.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
And we're back on Valley Sports Network. We have afternoon swag hoops here at RW Heritage Complex on the illustrious campus of MVSU in beautiful Itabena, Mississippi. And we had a Delta Devilettes 2-15, 1-3 in the SWAC, looking to pick up their second SWAC win here at home against the Grambling State Tigers, who come in 4-12, 3-2 in the SWAC, led by head coach Freddie Murray in his first season, while the Devilettes are led by head coach Kimberly Anderson, also in her first season here with the Devilettes.
Tip off one by the Tigers. Jump ball. Re-jump, re-jump.
And let's get this game started. Tip off. And the Devilettes will take possession. The Devilettes look to stop a 9-game losing streak when they host the Grambling State Tigers today.
Devilettes looking to bounce back off a 16-point loss to FAMU.
Eager chasing with the ball. Gives it to Harlow. In the last game they had at home, Harlow had an absolute monster performance, but she went for 27 points here at home. KJ Johnson with a 3-point shot attempt up and missed. Grambling State with the possession.
Fast break stop.
And Andre, what do you think the Devilettes need to improve upon in this game if they want to have a better shot at winning coming into this SWAC matchup?
From what I've seen, we need to break the press.
Like,
it's our key to winning, breaking the press.
Yeah, and I can agree with that. The last couple games that the Devilettes have played, everybody has ran a press on them, but right now, we're still not up at 0. As the Tigers take a tough shot up and miss, rebounded by Eagle Chase. Eagle Chase pass to KJ Johnson. KJ Johnson's a nice guard. The senior out of Atlanta, Georgia, looks to set up the offense. Devilettes come out with a different starting lineup today. They have KJ Johnson and Lexus Eagle chasing in the front court. Kristen Hunt, Lily Gibson, and Zaria Harlow on the back end. I think I like this lineup. Okay, and the first point up and good. Shot by number 21, Journey McLaurin. Journey McLaurin out of Soso, Mississippi. And that has been the story of the Devilettes the past couple games.
Great block by Johnson.
Great block by Johnson. Way to hustle. But that's the story of the Devilettes these past couple games, the press. And they got to cut down on the turnover number if they want a chance to win. Give them a better chance to win. Tough layup attempt by Kobe Maples. Maples, the leading scorer for the Tigers. He leads them in scoring with 14.3 points per game.
Great defense by the Devilets. Back-to-back blocks.
As the Tigers accept their offense. Kick it down low. Harlow on D. Shot up from the left wing. Missed. Rebounded by Lily Gibson. Lily Gibson's a tough wing out of Richmond, California, the junior. Shot up. Off the front rim, KJ Johnson shot, missed, rebounded by the Tigers.
Grambling looking to reset the offense. 15 seconds left on the shot clock.
They look to try to find something. And they're gonna call a travel. You gotta put the ball on the ground. That travel is gonna be on Leah Morrow. Morrow, the grad out of Columbus, Ohio. As Grambling jump back into the press.
Devilets still looking for their first points of the game.
Cross-court pass, Lexi Eagle chasing. Lexi Eagle chasing. Call for a travel. And we're still searching for our first points of the game. We're almost 3 minutes in. As Grambling brings them to the front court. Felicia Allen, the point guard for the Tigers, leads the team in the 6 with 2 a game with 8.2 points to go along with that assist total. Shot up. Rebounded by Harlow. Harlow, KJ Johnson. And I think the Devilets want to have success in this game. Not only do they need to cut down on turnover, but they might need to try to get in the press of their own to create some turnovers for themselves. 4-0 ball game, Tigers with the advantage.
The Tigers are looking to keep pressing, keep forcing turnovers. Devilets still looking to score their first points of the game.
And it's looking good as Lily breaks the press. She breaks the press, but they say she's out of bounds.
Another turnover by the Devilets. Their 4th turnover in the first 3 to 4 minutes of the game.
And like we said, we have to cut down that turnover number with the Devilets. As I feel like so far that's the only thing that's holding us back right now. As they jump into the zone, the Tigers look to find a bucket. Pass down low, Harlow on defense. Good defense, Harlow. Good shot by 34, Amanda Blake, the 6'2 junior with the jump hook. And that's just an airy pass right there by Harlow. Another Devilets turnover. The Tigers with the 6-0 advantage. But the Devilets still looking to find their first bucket. And Andre, what do you think they need to do right now to just keep their composure and just try to keep this game close, don't let it get away from them?
Need to slow down for sure. Slow down, break the press. And instead of rushing, once we break the press, just sit up our offense.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Because rushing has led to turnover after turnover.
And that's another 3-point shot up and missed.
Great rebound by Harlow.
McLaurin, the senior out of Soso, Mississippi. Mississippi native. She had a stellar high school career. Also had a nice JUCO career before going to Grambling State. As the Devilets get their first shot of the game, their first bucket. That bucket is by Zaria Harlow. Zaria Harlow is the leading scorer for the Devilets. And she brings in 11.2 points a game to put her at 11 in the SWAC. 4-point ball game, Grambling Tigers with the advantage.
Great shot, slow it down, Valley.
And another bucket by McLaurin, bringing her point total up to 4 in the early going.
Way to break the press.
Harlow with a tough shot. Harlow up, missed, rebounded by the Tigers. Full court pass. Tigers look to slow it down. Get into the point, go ahead and let us set up the offense. Shot up from the left wing, missed. Rebounded by Harlow. Johnson looks to find something right now. Eagle chasing, dribble drive, stop. Pass to Gibson. Gibson with the dribble drive. They're gonna call on the offensive foul, say she dropped her shoulder. Lily Gibson just a physical player. And with that, we're gonna take our first media timeout. That's Lily Gibson, first team foul of the game. As the Grambling Tigers hold a 6-point advantage here at the R.W. Harrison Complex. The score right now is 8-2. And we'll be right back after this break. And we're back after our first media timeout. As Grambling State Tigers attempt a three-point shot up and miss, rebounded by Harlow.
Devils come out the timeout looking to limit their turnovers. They have 6 compared to Grambling 2.
Yeah, and that's just been a problem for the Devils thus far this season, especially in the conference season. We have to cut down on the turnover. We have 6 turnovers already, and we're a little bit over halfway through the first quarter. The Devils beat the press. Pass down to Harlow. Harlow dribble drive. She's fouled. And she'll be going to the line to attempt 2. And that foul is going to be on number 10. Sorry. Number 32, Tiana Gardner, the senior out of Austin, Texas. Her first team foul for the Tigers.
Harlow at the line for the first time tonight. We'll be looking forward to seeing her there more throughout the game. And she's a fierce competitor. She likes to take the basket.
Yeah, and this is something I know about Harlow. It seems like every game Harlow has on a black sock and a white sock. Do you think it's a superstition thing? Because she balls out every game.
Maybe just style. Grambling looking to break the press.
And she just absolutely blew the layup. Tiana Gardner. The moment was too big. The Devils have to get more crisp on their press. Bad miss by the Tigers. The Devils live to see another day. Grambling set up that half-court offense. Felicia Allen. Kicks it 13. Casey Chairs. And that's going to be a travel call right there.
Turnover number 3 by the Tigers.
Yeah, Tiana Gardner she never put the ball on the ground right there in that sequence. And this is going to be another turnover by the Grambling State Tigers in the early portion of this game. 4-point ball game. Grambling State with the advantage.
Devils looking to cut the game to 1 possession.
Pass to Lexus Eagle chasing. Pass to Harlow. Harlow pass to KJ Johnson. She finds the cutter. She leaves alone. Point up and good by Alyssa Safford. Safford off the bench. First bucket off the bench. It's a 2-point ball game. Tigers with the advantage. 3-point shot up, missed. And at first it was rebounded by Morrow. Morrow stepped out of bounds. It'll be a Devil-Let's possession. And the Tigers jump back into their press. Ball on the ground. There's going to be a timeout by the Tigers. They force a turnover there.
Not much luck tonight by either team. No one has made a three-point.
Nobody has made a three-point basket. The Grambling State Tigers are 0 for 3, and Mississippi Valley State Devil-Let's are 0 for 1. Right now, I'm not sure if we're about to take a media timeout. But right now, Devil-Let's just need to slow down, be more patient, just cut down on these turnovers. The turnover was costing us right now in the early going of this game. Also, we need to just protect the paint a little bit better. As the Grambling State Tigers have all 8 points have come inside the painted area. And we're back after the short timeout, back to play Grambling with the possession.
Devil-Let's on defense. Success their last 3 possessions. Dish down low. Foul looks to be on number 21.
They're going to be Eagle chasing.
Eagle chasing.
Yep. Lexus picked up the foul right there. Harlow playing great defense. So number 32, Tiana Gardner, will be going to the line, shooting 2. That's her first personal foul of the game, second team. And I believe that is the first free throw attempt by the Grambling State Tigers in this ball game. And she goes 2 for 2 on her trip.
Tigers looking for another press, which the Devil-Let's have had not such good luck with tonight.
Pass up court to Eagle chasing. Eagle chasing to Johnson. Salford to Harlow. Harlow back to Salford. Salford with a 3-point shot. Missed, rebounded by the Tigers. The Tigers look to push the pace.
Still no success tonight from the 3-point line. Could this be the first? No good. Great rebound
shot
by Johnson.
3-point shot up and missed by the Tigers. And right now, looks like neither team can find an opening for the 3 and make it. And 1 basket. KJ Johnson. Tough guard at Atlanta, Georgia. Heart of a Lion. The 5'7" senior. KJ Johnson kind of put me in the mind of Kyrie Irving, how she plays. Like, she's such a smooth guard, like to take shots.
I'll say more of a Russell Westbrook. Likes to take the basket, shoot mid-range. Yeah.
Nice combo guard.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice combo guard. And she failed to convert the and 1. But
Rebound by the Devil-Let's.
Devil-Let's rebound to keep the possession with a chance to go score. Harlow up top. Pass to Eagle chasing. Eagle chasing with a nice up and on the move. Layup missed. Rebounded by the Tigers. Tigers set up their half-court offense in a 2-point ball game. 3-point shot up. Made. Foul. 32.
First 3-pointer of the game. First 3-pointer of the game after
number
about
32,
8 attempts.
Tiana Gardner. She's fouled on 3-point shot. Basket made, so she'll be going to the line to convert a 4-point play. That foul is on Zaria Harlow. Her first personal. Team foul number 3. She'll be subbed out for Anjanae Mick. Mick, who hasn't played since the last home bout here at the Valley when they played Prairie View. Nice seeing her on the court today. Her size and physicality helps the team every game. And the Tigers jump back into their press.
Great press break.
Shot up and missed by
good.
Johnson. Out of bounds. That'll be Grambling State Tigers with the possession. The Tigers make subs. 3-point shot up from the left wing, off the glass by Miracle Saxon, the grad out of Bellflower, California. Makes it a 9-point ball game. Grambling with the advantage. And KJ Johnson, like I see, pushed it down the court, but it'll be a jump ball. They got tied up on her way to the basket. Grambling with the possession arrow.
Tigers come down court looking to extend the lead to double digits.
The Grambling State Tigers are definitely rattled right now. Great defense by the Devilettes, causing a timeout to be called by the Grambling State Tigers. 17-8 ball game. Grambling State with the advantage. 47 ticks left in the first quarter. You're here at the R.W. Harrison Complex. We have SWAC Hoops, and we'll be right back after this break. And we're back. Valley Sport Network. The Grambling State Tigers have possession with about 40 seconds to go in this first period. And that's going to be a travel on Gardner. That's Gardner, what, second time? That's another turnover by the Tigers.
It appears that the Devilettes have changed up their defense. Looks like they're more of a trap instead of a zone, like a man trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they need to kind of lean more toward that kind of defense. They have a lineup like this, and you have your more physical players in, your more players with hustle, your more scrappy players on the court. Go out there and force some turnovers, make the game hard, make them uncomfortable. It's hard to play your game when you're uncomfortable. As the Devilettes get the possession on the side out. Lexus Eagle chaser. Pass to Mick. Mick, the Lily Gibson the south. Down to Mick. Mick looks to find something. Up, layup up and good by Lily Gibson.
Great pass by Mick. Great pass by Mick.
And like I said, when you have a team like, when you have a lineup like this on the court, let's just be physical with these group of girls. The last shot of the period up, missed by the Tigers. 17-10 ball game here on the illustrious campus of MVSU in Itta Bena, Mississippi. We're here at the R.W. Harrison Complex, where we have SWAC Hoops. After one, Grambling State Tigers with a 7-point advantage, 17-10. We'll be right back after this break.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one valley.
in motion.
Hey, Valley Sports Network. We begin our second period. Grambling State Tigers 17, Devil X 10. The Devil X with the fight back. They take a lead going into halftime. They come back out with another lineup that I like Chris and Hunt, Lily Gibson, Lexi Eagle Chasing, Mick, and Salford. Lily Gibson with the mid-range shot up and miss, rebounded by the Devil X. Gibson with the floater up and good. And that was an absolute teardrop by Gibson. Gibson bring her point total to 4.
Devil X with the trap.
Good
Great
defense
by the Devil X.
Yes. And that's why I like the length by Mick. And she goes across the court and just absolutely intercepts the pass. Ooh. Let's Eagle Chaser with the triple threat move. She takes the dribble drive all the way to the basket.
Great jab and drive.
And that's a good move by Lexi Eagle Chaser. And she brings the game to within 2. There's a Devil that look to rally back after they take a first quarter deficit. And they're gonna call a foul right there on Salford. Say she was a little handsy. That'll be her first personal. Team foul number 1.
Devil X cut the game to 1 possession, looking for a stop.
As the Devil X do some subbing of their own. Harlow in for Gibson. Gibson gonna take a break. And Gibson gave us good minutes today. And she started the game out. That's her first break of the game. She's played about 12 minutes straight. And there's gonna be a travel call right there on Allen.
6 turnovers over the game by the Tigers. This game has been led by turnovers.
Absolutely. Devil X have 8 of their own. But one thing I can say, that is a lower number compared to what the Devil X have been getting these past couple games. Can't you agree, Andre?
Yes, sir.
Nice move by Hunt. Nice shot. Just couldn't find the bottom of the net. Rebounded by the Tigers. As Allen just goes coast to coast and she's fouled by Harlow on the layup attempt. Excuse me. They're gonna call that foul on 25, Chris and Hunt. That'll be her first personal. Second team foul of the game. And Allen will be going to the line to shoot 2.
At line number 5, Indiana.
And she's 2 for 2 from the line. As the Grambling State Tigers jump back into the full court press. And Devil X easily break it. And Salford turns it over, just couldn't get a grip on the ball. And the ball be going back Grambling State Tigers' way. The Tigers look to find something.
Tigers haven't had much success in their half-court offense, mostly led by turnovers.
And that's going to be another foul call by number 11, Harlow. Her second personal. Team foul number 3. And I think Harlow needs to just be smarter right now because those fouls can quickly rack up. And I believe we need Harlow throughout this whole game. We want a chance to win. And she brings a matchup advantage for us Devilettes.
You're absolutely right. She's been our star in SWEC play. So losing her would mean a lot.
Definitely. As number 15, Alyssa Safford picks up her second personal foul. That'll be team foul number 4 here in the early going of the second quarter. Grambling State Tigers haven't committed a foul yet. As I can say, they're playing a more crisp game defensively than the Devilettes are. 4-point ball game, Tigers with the advantage. Tough shot by the Tigers. She hits nothing but air. Kobe Maples, the leading scorer for the Tigers. Missed bad right there. Safford pass down to Kristen Hunt. Kyriana Jones off the bench. The true freshman guard out of Little Rock, Arkansas. And she always comes in and make good baskets. But there's going to be a tick on the Grambling State Tigers coach. He's doing too much talking to the refs. You can't do that here at the Valley. You can't do that here at the Valley. They're going to show you. They're going to show you where you at. Technical foul on Freddie Murray. And he's absolutely fired up here at the R.W. Harrison Complex. It's hard to play in Itabena. It's hard to play in Itabena, Andre. Everybody know it.
Devilettes come out scorching her. I think, kind of think that's why he's kind of like on fire.
He's on fire, literally. Kristen Hunt knocks down the first technical free throw. And he's still trying to plead his case. And there's nothing much to talk about, coach. 1-point ball game. Tigers with the advantage. 18-17 with 6 minutes to go in this first half. As the Devilettes do the subbing of their own, KJ Johnson comes in for Safford. And Safford gonna go take a breather.
Devilettes looks to take their first lead of the game.
Lexi Eagle chasing. Dribble drive pass. And I love KJ Johnson's game. Think she's a nice patient guard. Takes what she can get. Nice mid-range jumper. Lexi Eagle chasing with the dribble drive all the way. And one. Lexi Eagle chasing with the tough dribble drive layup. Basket is good through the defense. And she absolutely beats out the dribble and it's fouled hard with a tough right-hand layup out the glass to take the lead. Let's Eagle Chase will be going to the line to convert the and one play. Free throw up and good by Alexis Eagle Chasing. Andre, they getting a little fired up here. They got me fired up, man.
Eagle Chasing she's on it. Tigers read the wrong scouting report. They used to her shooting, but today it's totally different. It's
Definitely.
Totally different.
And they're gonna call a foul there on Mick. That's gonna be her first personal.
Grambling looking to tie the game up as Devilettes have took the lead 20-18.
Journey McLaurin at the line. Journey misses her first free throw. And I can remember watching Journey in high school. When she was at South Jones.
Devilettes still retain the lead.
KJ Johnson with the dribble drive, miss. Rebounded by Mick.
Great hustle by the Devilettes.
Gonna be a jump ball situation. Possession arrow favors the Tigers, however.
Great hustle by Mick and Johnson.
Great hustle by Mick and Johnson.
Great hustle.
The Devils have a lead here in this ball game. One that we would like to keep. Nice jump hook by Amanda Blake, up and good. Her second basket of the game. And that's gonna be a foul. It's almost like the ref didn't want to call.
Devils break the press once again, which has led to their second quarter success.
Yes, definitely. KJ Johnson. Excuse me, Kyriana Jones. She's fouled on her layup attempt. She'll be going to the line to attempt 2 free throws. She's fouled by Journey McLaurin. So first free throw up and good.
A pretty efficient shooter.
Yeah, very efficient. I think she comes in and definitely gives us more than you would expect out of a freshman. And she missed the second. Rebounded by the Tigers.
Tie game with 5 minutes and 15 seconds left to go
in this first half. And they're gonna call a push. Kyriana Jones. Say she used her hands too much right there. And that's gonna be her first personal.
Number 32, Tiana Gardner. She's checking in. Looks to be the shooter.
It's Journey McLaurin. She's shooting 2 right now at the line.
Yep.
And she makes both free throws. The Tigers take a 2-point advantage.
Tiana Gardner checking in.
Yeah, Gardner checks in for McLaurin. Gonna let McLaurin take a break. The Devils get into that half-court offense. Kristen Hunt with the deep 3 up and good. Bang, 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 bang. Kristen Hunt with the 3-point shot. I love it. Layup up and missed by the Tigers. Great defense by the Devils.
Another stop by the Devils. Tigers looking to press once again.
Yes, indeed, they beat the press.
Break.
Kyriana Jones with a nice move. Her layup attempt is blocked. And there's going to be a timeout called by the Grambling State Tigers. And we're going to take a media timeout with that as the Devils have fought back in this game, take a 1-point advantage with 4 minutes and a half to go in this first half. You're watching Valley Sports Network. I'm Caleb Brunson, and I'm here with my broadcast partner, Andre Williams, and we'll be right back after this break.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we're back out the immediate timeout. Anjanae Mick pass to Kyriana Jones. Kyriana Jones with a three-point shot. Up, missed, rebounded by the Tigers. Felicia Allen with the rebound. She pushes it to the front court.
Foul on 25, Kristen Hunt.
She usually more disciplined as far as defense is concerned. That'll be her second personal.
Tigers looking to take the lead from the line. First free throw up and good.
By Kobe Maples. And Kobe Maples is yet to make a field goal, the leading scorer for the Tigers. She's cold today.
Great hustle by both teams.
That was kind of ill-advised pass by KJ Johnson right there.
Tigers regain position.
Another double-edged turnover.
Johnson checking out, Sefo checking in.
And like I continue to say time and time again, the Devilettes want a chance of success. They will have to cut down on the terrible turnover number. Great defense by Mick. She does enough to bother the shot there. Chris Hunt with the pass to Alexis Eagle chasing. Eagle chasing. Kicks it down to Mick. Mick finds Hunt up top. Hunt with a nice step through shot. Up, miss, rebounded by the Tigers. Great defense by Southwood. Tie ball game, man.
Devilettes looking to regain the lead.
Kyriana Jones looking to find something, looking for help. She beats her defender out the dribble, kicks it to Mick. Devilettes turnover.
Rare turnover by Mick.
And that's great hands by Alexis Eagle chasing. As the Tigers take 2-point lead. And we approach 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this first half.
Not much success recently offensively by the Devilettes.
Yeah, we had a surge, but over the past couple minutes, like we were beginning to slow back down. We need to find that spark again. Let's see if Mick can get it to us. Mick with a nice turnaround jumper.
Great shot by Mick, who kind of reminds me of Jokic.
Yeah, she kind of got that Jokic game.
She's big, can pass, rebound.
Real nimble. I seen her with a nice little Euro step move here and there. And she's not afraid to play defense, Andre. 3-point shot up and missed by the Tigers, rebounded by the Tigers. And they're gonna call a travel. As both teams are making subs, Harlow comes in. She relieves Mick. Number 34, Amanda Blake. And number 11, Kobe May will be taking a break for the Tigers. Devilettes getting into the front court. Tie ball game here. They're gonna call a travel right there on Harlow. I believe she was fouled. And Harlow with a pretty quiet game today for her liking. I mean, Harlow usually the leading scorer every game for the Valley. She's averaging 11.2. She only has 4 thus far. Devilettes playing great defense right now on the Tigers.
Tigers looking to look confused on offense.
As number 5, Felicia Allen, is fouled on her layup attempt. And that foul be on number 21, Lexus Eagle chasing.
Leah Gibson checking in for Cariana Jones.
That's Eagle chasing, second personal. Felicia Allen now will be at the line, attempting 2 free throws for the Devilettes, for the Tigers. The first one up. Second one up. And made, she 2 for 2 from that trip. And the Tigers take a 2-point advantage. Harlow with a nice move. And just left it a little short. As we approach a minute to go in this ball game, the Tigers with a 2-point advantage. Another turnover by Devilettes.
Tigers having a little success with their press.
27 seconds left to go in the first half. Layup missed by Southwood. She rebounds her own miss and is fouled on a layup attempt. That foul will be on number 32, Tiana Gardner. Her second personal team foul, number 3. So the Devilettes will be going to the line to attempt 2 free throws right now.
22 seconds left in the first half. Caleb, what do you think we can look to improve on for the second half?
I think in the second half we just need to come out, be a little bit more patient, be a little bit more precise with our passes. Just be safer. It just right now we just seem to be a little discombobulated by the Tigers and their press. As we approach 20 seconds to go in this first half, 3-point advantage by the Tigers. And that's gonna be an offensive foul. You can't do that.
Offensive foul on 23.
And that foul's on number 23, Miracle Saxon. Saxon, the grad out of Bellflower, California.
5 seconds left in this half.
4, 3, 2,
Eagle chasing,
1.
let it fly.
And there's gonna be no shot attempt by the Devilettes. As the Devilettes have a 3-point deficit right now, we're going into halftime. We're at the Valley Sports Network here after 2 quarters. The Grambling State Tigers are leading by 3 points, 30-27. Will the Devilettes come out second half with another fire? And they look to snap this 9-game losing streak. What you got to say, Andre?
Limit our turnovers. Limit our turnovers. This is the key to our success.
We just want to clean the second half of the Devilettes. You're watching Valley Sports Network here at the R.W. Harrison Complex in Itta, Mississippi. And we'll be right back after this halftime break.
active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one value.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one value.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we're back at Valley Sport Network. And we kick off our second half here at the R.W. Harrison Complex in Itta, Mississippi. Grambling State Tigers with a 3-point advantage coming back into the second half. Devilettes with an early turnover to start out the second half. And the Tigers convert off the turnover to take a 5-point advantage. KJ Johnson kicks to Lily Gibson. She gets stuck, find Hunt. Hunt gets stuck. Near turnover, scraped up by Harlow. Harlow with a tough layup in traffic. Turnover by the Tigers. Another turnover by Devilettes. Ooh, nice step through. Nice step through by Amanda Blake.
Foul on the play by Chris and Hunt.
Hunt with her third team foul, third personal foul, first team foul of the second half. As the Tigers be at the free throw line, attempting two. First shot up and missed. Second shot good by Gardner. Excuse me, by Blake. 4-point ball game. And Lily Gibson with the tough dribble drive. She's fouled. And I believe that foul is going to be on the floor. Excuse me, they said she was shooting, so she'll be going to the free throw line to attempt two.
At the line, 32.
At the line, Gibson. Decent free throw shooter.
Yes, Lily Gibson. And she misses the first right.
Devilettes looking to make this a three-point game.
And the Devilettes want to continue to make this game competitive. When we have the chance to get these free points, we have to convert them. And she makes the second. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 3-point ball game. Tigers with the advantage.
Devilettes looking. Oh.
Devilettes force a turnover.
Great press.
Great press by the Devilettes.
Which I've seen them work on. And they're having success. Inbound the ball, Kerrigan Johnson.
Pass to Safford. Safford with a free throw line jumper up and missed. Rebounded by McLaurin. Tigers with the possession.
Looking to reset their offense, half-court offense.
Pull-up jumper up, good by Kobe Maples. Her first field goal of the game, the leading scorer for the Tigers. Nice Euro step by KJ Johnson. A little too hard out the backboard, rebounded by the Tigers. They push the pace. Corner three up by McLaurin, missed. Long rebound. That's gonna be a jump ball possession. Jump ball.
Number 5, Felicia Allen looks to seem like she's been fouled. Jump ball called.
Jump ball, possession arrow favors the Devilettes. Great defense by Harlow. Coming up, forcing the jump ball. No easy points here at the Valley. Nothing comes easy in Itabena. Dribble drive. Shot up by McLaurin, up and missed, rebounded by the Tigers. Maples with a three-pointer shot from the top of the key, up and good. Maples for three.
Tigers came out very strong this half.
Yes, they take an 8-point advantage. Near turnover by Devilettes.
Which led to a turnover. We have to limit our turnovers.
We have to be more patient as a team. As Kyriana Jones comes in for Kerrigan Johnson. KJ Johnson going to the bench right now. KJ Johnson having a pretty decent game today. Tigers with the 8-point advantage. As Allen brings it into the front court. Allen to the left corner to Maples. Maples shot up and missed, rebounded by Gibson. Great hustle by Maples to force a jump ball.
Tigers gain possession.
As Mick comes in for Lily Gibson. Lily Gibson gonna go have a rest on the sideline as she gets a breather. As the Devilettes look to break the press. Devilettes break the press. And the shot just gets stuck on the rim. Mick with a nice shot. Couldn't get it to foul, however. And what do you think the Devilettes have to improve upon as we go into the final stage of this game, Andre, if we want to make it competitive and come out here with a SWAC victory?
We have to break the press. And we have to rebound. We have to rebound. The Tigers have gained a couple of offensive rebounds this quarter, which have been crucial.
Definitely. I think we need to do a better job boxing out. The Tigers inbound the ball. Marissa Tell with her first appearance in this game. Another turnover by the Tigers. They're going to say McLaurin stepped out of bounds.
Slight miscommunication here.
They're trying to get the game clock and the shot clock situated. And there's going to be a foul on number 2, Marissa Tell.
Number 2, Marissa Tell.
It's going to be her first personal team foul, number 2, for the Tigers in this second half.
First team.
The Devilettes inbound the ball from the side out. They look to cut into this deficit. 8-point advantage. Another turnover by the Devilettes. The turnover bug might be a little contagious here tonight as the Grambling State Tigers go down and turn the ball over, turnover on Journey McLaurin.
Devilettes break the press.
Harlow, the Eagle Chaser 3, up, missed, rebounded by Jones. Jones goes over the tough layup and is fouled. So she'll be going to the free throw line to attempt 2.
Fouling on number 2, Marissa Tell. Second personal, third team.
Okay, so far this half, what's been the story?
I think turnovers, number 1 is turnover for the Devilettes. They've jumped back into that rush that they seem to be in when they just try to beat the press so fast they don't even make good passes. Turnovers. And I think we just need to box out more so we can get more possessions, because right now we're giving the Tigers too many second chance opportunities.
Both free throws good by Jones, the freshman from Little Rock, Arkansas.
As the Tigers take the possession, 6-point ball game, Devilettes trailing 5 minutes and 30 seconds ago in this third quarter. The Tigers look to find something. Felicia Allen with a tough layup up, miss, rebounded by Harlow. Harlow passed to Salford. There's going to be a blocking foul on the Tigers. Going to call on number 32, Tiana Gardner, her third personal.
Tiana Gardner.
She fouled Harlow, who's aggressive.
Very aggressive.
She's been constantly. She's consistent with her aggressiveness.
Definitely.
Very
Very consistent.
Her success need to translate to the whole team.
And another turnover by Alexis Eagle chasing. And Tiana Gardner goes all the way with the tough layup, basket made. They bring their advantage to 8. And that's Tiana Gardner, 8th point of the game. She
Tiger
leads
looking to press,
all
which
scores.
led to another turnover.
And right now, like the Devilettes are a little discombobulated right now.
Yeah, we're a little shaky right now, for sure.
And we're going to be taking a break.
We'll need a timeout by the Devilettes.
8-point advantage for the Grambling State Tigers with 5 minutes to go in this third period. The Devilettes are looking to snap a 9-game losing streak here at home at the Valley. Andre, what do you think they need to do to improve their chance to win and go into this fourth quarter?
As I've said once before, limit your turnovers and rebound. And slow down. Just like you said, slow down. We'll break the press, but we're still rushing, as in we're still trying to break it. And that led to turnover after turnover, which has been our downfall.
And that's been the story of this game, that the Tigers have an 8-point advantage, and we'll be right back after this break. And we're back. The Valley Sports Network. The Grambling State Tigers have an 8-point advantage here over the Devilettes at home.
Devilettes looking to cut this lead down.
And it's an 8-point ball game still. Right now we having the refs trying to figure something out right now. Oh, trying to make sure we have the right free throw shooter. And Devilettes need to just cut down on the turnovers, man.
Yeah, we're looking kind of shaky right now through the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. Like we've been kind of shaky.
Because I would absolutely love to see Devilettes pick up a home win right now, especially with everybody being back on campus. The last time they won a home game was in the middle of December, and nobody was here but them. When they took down, was it Nickel State at home?
I don't think it was Nichols. I think it was it North Alabama?
However, it's been 9 games since they won their last game, and that was at home. And I would love to see them win in front of this home crowd. As students are back on campus, alumni is in the building, and we also have recruits on campus. So this will be a nice win to pick up in front of all these family and friends as the Tigers attempt free throws. First shot up and good.
Look like they got the right free throw shooter. Leah Morrow, the grad student out of Columbus, Ohio.
Yes, Morrow is having a all right game with 5 points.
Second free throw, no good.
She keeps it at 5. As the Tigers just jump back into the press, I'm not sure how they're not burnt out. They've been present since the first seconds of the game. But hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Near turnover, Devilettes maintain the possession. Southwood looking to find something. Kicks it to Chaser. Down to Zaria Harlow. Harlow with a tough basket. Basket made by Harlow.
Half-court offense has been our success.
Most definitely.
Has been our success.
Most definitely. 8 points by Harlow. And I think it's imperative for the Devilettes to continue to have great half-court offense due to the fact they're not creating as many turnovers as they would like to make those easy baskets in transition. So our half-court offense has definitely had to be crisp and clean if we want a chance to win this game. As we approach the late stages, 7-point ball games, the Lexus Eagle chasing is sold out for Chris and Hunt. Hunt is having a quiet game. 3 fouls and 4 points.
Ball inbound to Morrow. Pass to Allen. Down low.
To the right corner, shot up. Missed hard. Rebounded by the Tigers, however. Put back, shot made. And they take a 9-point advantage. They jump back into their press. Near turnover, but luckily the Devilettes keep the possession. As the Tigers and the Devilettes make subs right now, as KJ Johnson comes in for Alyssa Safford. Safford will go take a break. As well as Melissa Tell for the Grambling State Tigers. She will go take a break. She replaced by number 24, Demaya Young. Her first appearance of the game. Turnover, Devilettes. KJ Johnson was trying to get it to Lily Gibson. Shot from the left corner, up. Missed, rebounded by Gibson.
Rebounded by Gibson. Yeah, we need to slow the ball down. We for sure need to slow the ball down. We had lots of success in our half-court offense.
We definitely do. However, we need to convert off these missed shots and turnovers. Great pass by Hunt. And Harlow is fouled, and she makes the tough moves to the goal. And she's fouled by number 11, Kobe Maples. That'll be her second personal. Team foul number 5.
Saffo checking in for Kerrigan Johnson. KJ has had a fairly quiet game tonight.
Yeah. If I say so myself. And you're watching the Valley Sports Network. I would like to thank everybody who's tuned in to the broadcast here at the R.W. Harrison Complex on the campus of Mississippi Valley State University, the best sports network in the nation. And I stand on that.
Yes, he stands on that nice stamp that.
Harlow free throw up, missed, rebounded by the Tigers. 9-point ball game, Tigers with the advantage. We approached 3 minutes ago in this third period. And Andre, it just seems over the past couple of minutes, the Devilettes have been playing a little loosely on defense as the Tigers have had way more open opportunities from the three-point line than they had earlier in the game. However, they're not converting, but the shots are open.
Devilettes coming down looking to score. They've been in the drought the past couple minutes. Pass down low to Mick.
Mick with a nice turnaround.
Or as I like to call her, Jokic.
Most definitely. Nay with the nice bucket. She makes it a 7-point ball game. Free throw line jumper up, missed by the Grambling State Tigers, rebounded by the Tigers. Maples at the top of the key, dribble drive pass to Morrow. And they're gonna say Morrow was fouled. And they're gonna call that on 15, Alyssa Salford. That's her third personal, team foul number 5. So for the rest of this quarter, both teams will be attempting free throws at each foul juncture of the game. Leah Morrow, the grad out of Columbus, with 7 points thus far. And she brings that total to 8. And she nails the first free throw attempt. And she's 2 for 2 from the line.
Second shot good. I must say, Caleb, both teams have been decent from the free throw line.
Most definitely. But I mean, however, they are free. As the Devils look to set up their offense. And we have a shoot on the left wing, Kristen Hunt. 3-point shot up, missed, rebounded by Harlow. Harlow with a nice rebound out to Lily Gibson. Gibson, shot by Hunt, missed, rebounded by Mick. Nearly turned over. And that's gonna be out of bounds on the Tigers. Devils will maintain the possession. And we live to fight another day. Salford with a nice hustle play.
Under 2 minutes left. Devils looking to cut the lead as much as possible going into the fourth quarter. As we've been shaky. Foul on the play. Number 25, Kristen Hunt back at the line. Foul on number 12, Jasmine Jackson, her first.
And Jasmine Jackson, another one of those players for the Tigers who didn't make an appearance until the second half of this game. And the Tigers have 2 players ready to check in, Journey McLaurin and Felicia Allen will come in for number 24, Demaya Young, and number 12, Jasmine Jackson. Jackson, the freshman out of Aubrey, Texas. As we approach a minute and 20 seconds to go in this third period. The Tigers look against that half-court offense. Dribble drive, pull-up shot.
No good, but another offensive rebound, which has been our downfall this half.
Most definitely. We have to be more physical and box out everybody. If your man doesn't shoot the ball, box him out.
If the ball is in the air, box out.
We have to get a body on these girls. Pass Lily Gibson, Mick. Down low, they're gonna say she's fouled. Nice entry pass by Gibson. And that foul is on number 34, Amanda Blake, the junior out of Summerville, South Carolina. That's her first personal. Anjanae Mick at the line, shooting 2. Mick, the junior out of Phoenix, Arizona. Free throw missed. Turnover by the Tigers. Eric pass by Leah Morrow.
The Devils need to capitalize.
Lily Gibson, right here in front of the score table. Kicks it in to Salford. Salford looks to set up the offense. Midline. Nice entry pass by Hunt to Harlow. Harlow dribble drive. Her shot is blocked. Devils maintain the possession. Blocked by Amanda Blake. the 6'2" junior.
Match up.
And that's a nice size, don't you say, Dre?
For sure.
6'2".
Match up.
6'2" in a woman's world, it's like 7 feet in the man's. So yeah.
Nice move by Harlow.
She didn't even touch her.
And she's fouled on her layup attempt. So she'll be going to the free throw line to attempt 2.
Foul is on 21.
And that foul's on number 21, Journey McLaurin.
Harlow at the line. 32.5 seconds left in this quarter.
That's McLaurin's second personal. Harlow attempted 2. And she misses the first.
Get the shooter.
Both free throws missed.
30 seconds to go in this third period.
A rare occasion.
9-point ball game.
Great steal.
Great steal by Harlow. Way to stay with it, Harlow. Salford with the pull-up free throw line jumper.
Yeah, let's cut the lead down to 7. 3 seconds left.
And Grambling will make the layup attempt at the buzzer, making it a 9-point ball game. With 3 quarters down, the Grambling State Tigers with a 9-point advantage going into this fourth quarter. Devilettes, Devilettes look to snap their 9-game losing streak. They have to cut down on the turnover margin. They have to win the rebound battle. We have to be more physical than these girls. We are at home. Let's get it done, Devilettes. What do you got to say about this game, Andre, as we transition to the fourth quarter?
As long as we get stops and rebound, the Devilettes can win this game.
And that's definitely what they have to do. We have to get stops. We have to play defense. We have to get rebound. We have to box out. With the Devilettes snap the 9-game losing streak, let's see in this fourth quarter. And you're watching Valley Sports Network here with Caleb Brunson
and Andre Williams.
And we'll be right back after this break.
And we're back at Valley Sports Network.
9-point ball game. Grambling State Tigers with the advantage. Can the Devilettes rally to fight back and win this game? 9-game losing streak. It'll be a great win to pick this up at home in front of their family and friends. Don't you think, Andre?
Of course, of course. Home court, supposed to have your advantage. You got your fans.
Everyone. You know what I'm saying? You're right in your backyard. And I think as we get into this fourth quarter, if we rebound, box out, play defense, hit our open shots, and definitely we need to make our free throw attempt, we will come out victorious. And that's the ultimate goal today.
We start this fourth quarter down 9.
Yes. And I don't feel like these girls are, the Tigers don't really have anything, if you ask me. Yeah. And I like to thank everybody that's tuned in to the Valley Sports Network, the best sports network in the nation. And you're here with Caleb Brunson and Andre Williams as we approach the final stages of this ball game, or your SWAC doubleheader here at the R.W. Harrison Complex at Mississippi Valley State University. 9-point ball game, Grambling with the advantage.
Tigers start the court off with the possession. Great pass down low to number 34, Amanda Blake.
Bringing her point total up to 11. 11-point ball game. Tigers with the advantage.
Great shot by Hunt.
Hunt brings her point total up to 8.
Half-court offense.
3-point shot up, missed by McLaurin. Rebounded.
More of the same problems early on in this fourth quarter.
Most
Players are still open.
Most
still
definitely.
Offensive rebounding going on by the Tigers.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Valley, we just need to rebound and box out. Amanda Blake with a rebound and she's fouled. She will be attempting 2 free throws. She missed the first.
Blake, who's not been scared to take the basket tonight. 11 points.
Not at all.
She missed both free throws. Great rebound by Harlow.
We like the Double Edge getting ready to do some subbing. Anjanae Mick comes in for Harlow. And I think we should try to keep Harlow and Mick on the court at the same time. I think they feed off each other. You know what I'm saying? We have 2 physical bigs in. Harlow, she's more of an aggressive type big, and you have Mick. She's more of a passer.
She's all around.
All around shooter, you know.
Can definitely space out the court.
Most definitely.
And she's posting up right now.
Oh, nice pass by Hunt. Good back door by Lily Gibson. Lily Gibson with the tough left-hand layup, bringing her point total up to 7. And right about now, I think Lily Gibson having one of her better games of the season. They need to continue to give her the ball. She's a nice, scrappy forward from California. West Coast stand up. Shot up by Journey McLaurin. Missed. Rebounded by Mick. If we look to cut into this deficit, 7-point ball game. Tigers with the advantage. Kyriana Jones on the left wing. She kicks it down low to Mick. Nice entry pass, backdoor cut. Kyriana Jones, she couldn't get a grasp of it. However, his last touch by the Tigers. So the Devilettes will maintain the possession. Felicia Allen, 6 points in this ball game. Kristen Hunt looks for help. She kicks it to Salford. Salford with the wing 3. Up, missed. Rebounded by the Tigers. They push it. Kobe Maples all the way. And they're going to say she's fouled by Hunt. Hunt can't believe this call. Hunt can't believe what she's hearing. Neither can I. Like she grabbed our ball. She touched nothing but the ball. It's a bad call right there.
Bad call. Bad call, referee. As we watch the replays.
And Hunt is stunned by the call that was made on the floor. I don't think she fouled. She didn't touch nothing but the ball.
Hunt now has to be conservative, and she has 4 fouls. One more foul, and she'll be fouled out. She might need a sub. Doesn't look like there's one coming.
And they're going to keep her in. Coach trusts her. Salford up top, wide open. Nice entry pass to Jones. She blows the layup.
Rare layup missed by the Devilettes because it was wide open.
And that's going to be an offensive foul call on number 34, Amanda Blake. That's her second personal.
You know, just a little bit of karma.
Second team foul.
From the bad call foul, couple positions before.
Most definitely.
Kyriana Jones with the shot, no good.
9-point ball game, Tigers with the advantage. Blocked by Mick, rebounded by Gibson. Gibson, the outlet pass, Mick all the way, layup up, good. Nice scoop layup with the right hand by Mick.
6 points on the night by Mick.
What a way to shake back, Mick, from the injury and come back and do whatever your team needs. to come out victorious.
Great defense on the play by Gibson.
And right now, it just seems as though the ref is just making a lot of errant calls. Right now, it's like he's not even letting them play. And with that stoppage, we're going to be taking an immediate timeout as the Grambling State Tigers hold a 7-point lead with 6 minutes and 56 to go in this fourth quarter. Devilettes looking to fight back and take control of this game and snap a 9-game losing streak. We're here at the R.W. Harrison Complex, Valley Sports Network. Would a Valley State Devilettes snap that losing streak? Will they cut down on the turnover battle? We'll be right back.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
And we're back. Valley Sports Network. And we get into the final stage of this game. Mississippi Valley State trails by 7. Grambling State Tigers 53. Devilettes 46 here at the Valley. Free throw up and good.
By Leah Morrow, whose name has been called a couple times tonight.
Morrow brings up point total up to 10.
Morrow one of the primary
and she
ball
missed the
handlers
second
of this
free throw.
game. Great rebound. Devilettes look to break this press.
Lily Gibson. Shot up and missed, rebounded by the Tigers. And she's fouled her layup attempt and she makes it. Bad foul by Mick. There was no need to foul her there. Now you're giving them a chance at 3 points.
Mick, who's subbing out with her third foul.
Yes, Mick will be taking a break for a couple minutes here. Replaced by Harlow. Morrow at the line. And she can't convert the and one.
Like the ref missed a foul call.
They missed a lot, quite a few tonight. Unbelievable calls. 10-point advantage for the Tigers. The Devilettes are.
Pass nearly stolen by Harlow.
And now, as we get into the latter stages of this game, the Devilettes need to try to make a final push to take the advantage.
Layup made by number 10, Leah Morrow, who started off this quarter on fire. She has 14 points on the night.
And she's fouled. She's fouled by number 34. Excuse me, Marissa Tell with the foul. That's her third personal. Team foul, number 3 as well. 3-point shot up by Salford. Missed to the left. Rebounded by Lily Gibson. Lily Gibson finds Hunt on the left wing. Hunt with the 3 ball. Bang, bang, bang. 3-point attempt. Good by Hunt. Hunt brings up point total up to 11.
A rare made 3-point shot by the Devilettes.
And they just left a shooter open. Luckily, she missed. However, rebounded, layup up and good. Tiger take a 11-point advantage.
Back corner, rest up. Slow it down.
Grambling looks against that half-court offense. Shot attempt up. Good.
By Marissa Tell, the sophomore guard, her first 2 points of the night.
And an untimely turnover for the Devilettes. As we approach the latter stages of this game, 4 minutes and 3 seconds to go. The Grambling State Tigers hold a 62-49 advantage over the Devilettes. Andre, what do you think they need to do to have a better chance to win this game as we go into the final minutes?
As I once said before, limit our turnovers. Offensive rebounds. Leah Morrow has 6 consecutive points. Offensive rebounds. She's being scrappy.
Most definitely.
We need to box out as we're going to this timeout.
We need to come out after this timeout with a more physical brand of basketball as far as boxing out and playing defense. And we'll be right back after this break.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVclub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
we persevere.
We stand dedicated to
one goal,
one team,
one valley,
in motion.
And we're back. The Grambling State Tigers take a 13-point advantage over the Valley State Delta Devils. Devilettes.
Devilettes look to cut the lead as much as possible as we have 3 minutes left in this game. Down by 13.
And I believe it can be done. If they play a strappy brand, they've played.
3-point shot up and good by Casey Chairs, the junior from New Orleans.
Nice bucket. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go in this ball game.
Out of bounds, the Tigers gain possession as they lead by 16, 2 minutes and 43 seconds left. Allen brings the ball down court. She gives the ball to Morrow. And she gets a turnover. Passing it down to Amanda Blake, who's been making noise all night.
And Marissa Tell will go take a seat on the bench. And she's relieved by number 15, LaMonica Platter, the grad of Shreveport, Louisiana. I think that's her first appearance of the game, as Harlow makes a wide open layup to cut the deficit to 14.
Harlow puts her total up to 12 points this game.
The leading scorer for the Devilettes.
Rare miss by Morrow. Goes in the Devilettes' favor.
Nice entry pass to Harlow. And Amanda Blake, it's like she almost knew what was coming as she picks up the block. As we approach a minute and 30 seconds to go in this game, Valley with a 14-point deficit.
Tigers patient with the ball. 30-second timeout called by the Tigers.
14-point ball game here at the Valley with a minute and 30 seconds to go. The Delta Devilettes are absolutely fighting. They have to keep fighting if they want to try to make this game competitive.
We're down 14 with a minute and 27 seconds. I think we can come back, Caleb.
I think we can too. They put their heart and their mind to it. However, it won't be easy. Let's see what the Devilettes comes out with after this critical 30-second timeout and the final stages of this game.
Couple familiar faces on the court for the Tigers. Number 22, Victoria Enaff. Number 15, LaMonica Plater.
Three-point shot up, missed, rebounded by the Devilettes. Kristen Hunt looks to push the pace. Full court pass to Lacey Eagle Chase, and Lacey Eagle Chase with the right hand layup off the glass is good. 12-point ball game. As we approach a minute to play.
12-point ball game. If we want to come back in the game, we need to press.
Most definitely.
We need to press. We can't relax down 12 under a minute.
I'm with you when you're right, Andre. Shot up and good by the Tigers. And that'll just about do it.
Yeah, not the fairy tale ending we were looking for. Great fight by the Devilettes.
As Hunt makes another tough jumper, 12-point deficit with 38 seconds to go. And that'll just about do it here in the first game of the doubleheader here in the R.W. Harrison Complex. The Grambling State Tigers come on the road, played a tough game, but I can't say it was a tough game on both sides. However, I believe the turnover margin that was kept us from winning this game as well as the rebound total. As we could have been a little better on the glass tonight, which would have gave us a better chance of winning this ball game. Can't you agree, Andre?
Yes, sir, Caleb. It's been the story of the whole game. Turnovers, rebounded. Turnovers, rebounded.
Most definitely. Free throw shot up, missed, rebounded by the Devilettes. And this will probably be their last possession of the ball game.
Yes, it was turned over by Eagle Chasing.
And Harlow with a late foul. And she was trying to go for the ball. That'll be Harlow's fifth foul.
She's fouled out.
So she's disqualified for the last 8.8 seconds of this ball game.
Morrow at the line once again. She leads all Tiger scores with 16. misses second free throw. Devil Let's bring the ball down court. Down 14.
And that'll do it. As the Grambling State Tigers come on the road with a 71-57 victory over the Mississippi Valley State Devil Let's. The Grambling State Tigers with 9 proof to 5-12 on the season, 4-2 in the SWAC, and the Mississippi Valley State Devil Let's will fall to 2-16, 1-4 in the SWAC. Devil Let's, we have to cut down on the turnover margin if we would like to win games here in the SWAC as we get into the nitty-gritty part of the season. You are here, Valley Sports Network with Caleb Brunson
and Andre Williams.
And that is the first game of our doubleheader here at the R.W. Harrison Complex on Valley Sports Network, the best sports network in the nation. And we'll be back in about 30 minutes as we tip off the boys game here at the R.W. Harrison Complex. Nice matchup between the Grambling State Tigers and the Delta Devils.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one valley.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one value.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually.
Breakthrough, an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one valley.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually. Breakthrough,
an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support.
And we're back on Valley Sports. The second game of our doubleheader, we had the MVSU Delta Devils taking on the Grambling State Tigers. Mississippi Valley State comes to this game 2-18, 1-5 in the SWAC. Grambling State Tigers 10-7, 3-2 in the SWAC. What you think about this game? The preview, Andre.
Valley by 40. Ooh. Valley by 40.
As we have the tilt, Grambling State with the opening tilt. Good defense by the Delta Devils. And the Delta Devils always play a better brand at home, a tougher brand at home of basketball. Terry Collins with a dribble drive. I'm not gonna call a foul on Danny Washington. Washington, the guard out of Greenville, Mississippi. As the Delta Devils jump into the matchup zone, corner three up good by the Tigers.
Good shot by number 1, Cameron Christian, the grad student from Allen, Texas.
And Cameron Christian is the leading scorer with 14.4 points per game. Number 6 in the SWAC. Shot up and missed by Raekwon Brown, rebounded by the Tigers. They pushing it to the front court. Corner three up, good by the Tigers. That Grambling State take a 6-0 lead. Delta Devils looks to break their press and get into that half-court offense.
Tigers seeming to press like the later Tigers.
Another turnover forced by the Tiger, three-point basket up. Danny Washington brings it to the front court. The junior out of Greenville, Mississippi. Kicks it to Barber. Barber up top. Tough layup. Alvin Strady, jump hook up, missed. Rebounded by the Tigers.
Tigers come out to a fast start.
Yes.
2 triples already.
And the Delta Devils are still searching for their first bucket of the game. Every pass, turnover by the Tigers. Delta Devil will take the possession. Turnover by number 1, Cameron Christian. And Grambling State comes to this game with a pretty potent offense. They average 6 to 8.7 points a game. Michael Barber, three-point shot, missed. Rebounded by the Delta Devils, turned over out of bounds. Grambling State with the possession. 6-0 lead for the Tigers.
Ball being brought down court by number 10, Shundarius Coward, the 6'3" senior from Pensacola, Florida.
Yeah, Andre, he's actually a transfer from Hofstra University. And Grambling with their third triple of the game as they take a 9-0 lead here at home. And the Delta Devils are giving them quite a few open looks to start this ball game off.
Yeah.
So 3-point shot, missed by Terry Collins.
So what seems to be the problem early, Caleb, as we're down 9-0 to the Tigers?
Right now, I can say it's turnovers and getting a hand up in these shooters' face. Because right now, the shooters are just taking a bunch of uncontested jumpers. And they're on scholarship, too. So they're paid to make those shots. And that's what they're doing right now, as they take a 9-0 lead. Delta Devil with some early subs. Danny Washington and Michael Barber check out the game for Kadar Waller and Ernest Minton. Those of you who may not know, Kadar Waller had a monster game the last time they were at home against the Texas Southern Tigers. And he's really the reason they were victorious, if you ask me.
Dunk by number 12, Jonathan Aku.
As the Delta Devils get into their half-court offense, and they're just looking to find an answer for the Tigers right now. And that's going to be a goaltend, yes. 8-point ball game.
First field goal by the Delta Devils. As the Tiger leads the game 8-3 early on, 11-3.
Number 12, Jonathan Aku, working down low. The 6'11", 255 junior from Kaduna, Nigeria. And Ernest Minton with the foul on number 11, Jordan Smith. And the Grambling Tigers come to this game a little short-handed. One of the leading scorers, Cartier Gordon, got scratched before this game. He's averaging 12.3 points per game. Good enough for him to be number 13 in the conference overall. And Andre, as we get going in this game, as the first 4 minutes pass, what do you think the Delta Devils need to do to improve their chance of winning?
We have similar problems like we had in the girls' game. We just need to slow down, and we need to defend the three.
Most definitely. 3-point shot missed by Raekwon Brown, rebounded by the Tigers. Turnover by the Delta Devils. Turn back over. And the Tigers called for offensive interference. And with that stoppage of play, we'll be taking our first media timeout. 13-3 lead. The Grambling State Tigers have absolutely come out on fire here at the R.W. Harrison Complex. How will the Delta Devils respond?
We'll find out.
And we'll be right back after this break.
That's MVSUVclub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
we persevere.
We stand dedicated to
one goal,
one team,
one valley,
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
On the Valley Sports Network, the Grambling State Tigers take a 10-point advantage in the early going of this game. And so far for the Delta Devils, it's just been missed shots. They're shooting 14% from the field as we start the game 1 for 7, 0 for 3 from the three-point line. Well, the Tigers have been shooting 60% from the field, 60% from the three. Terrific shooting by the Tigers. Delta Devils need to do a better job of getting a hand in their face and contesting these shooters and making them feel uncomfortable when they're taking their shots. Give them a hard time.
Shot up and no good by Collins. Fast break.
They're going to be an and one on the other end. The Grambling State Tigers take a 12-point lead. That foul going to be on Alvin Stredick. That'll be his first personal. Team foul number 3.
Jonathan Aku at the line. Had 4 points early on.
And the Grambling State Tigers have come out. They're playing a physical brand of basketball right now. They're playing an aggressive trap. And it's giving the Delta Devils a lot of trouble thus far. As they take a 12-point lead into the early going of this first half. And, Andre, what do you think the Delta Devils need to do to just keep this game close and not let it get away from them early?
Slow down, be patient. Just be patient. Rushing it doesn't lead to any success.
Most definitely.
As of right now.
Most definitely.
Well, it hasn't led to any success, so we just need to be patient and make shots.
Yeah.
Because we're low on turnovers.
Yeah, we low on turnovers.
Make
Delta
shots.
Devils only have 1 turnover.
Make shots and get stops.
Most definitely. And we need a rebound. They win the rebound battle right now as well in the early going.
Yeah, we for sure need to get a hand up, though. We're shooting 60% from the three-point line.
Yeah. Jordan Smith, 1 for 1. Cameron Christian, 1 for 2, the leading scorer for the Tigers. And versus Sean Cotton, he's 1 for 2 from the three-point line as he looks to put up a few shots early. At the refs right now, they're just trying to figure out who the foul was actually on. And put down the gun. You your daddy's son. You at Valley Sports Network here. The best sport network in the nation. And I stand on it.
And as my colleague says, I stamped it.
They're trying to get it together right now. I would love to see the Delta Devils come out and play the same type of game they played the last home game out when they picked up the W, the big-time W over the Texas Southern Tigers. What they did in that game, they cut down on the turnovers. They played great defense. They stopped them from hitting threes. But the biggest thing I took away from that game was the Delta Devils' three-point attempt count was lower than they actually usually be in other games, the games they actually lost, because they're not really a good three-point shooting team. The games that they try to rely on the three-point shot, they never feel success from those games.
You know, they got to be patient. Take what they give you. Don't force.
Most definitely. Most definitely. And I think the refs has it figured out. They're going to go to the middle of the court and huddle up and try to come up with a verdict. And once again, you're here in Valley Sports Network on the illustrious campus of Mississippi Valley State University here at It'll Be in Mississippi. We're in the R.W. Harrison Complex right now, where we have swag hoops after dark. What happened?
All right, we're back. No foul on the play for a flagrant as Aku is at the line. One shot. Delta Devils looking to bounce back from a double-digit lead early on.
And the Grambling State team is not really a terrific team when it comes to scoring.
And this layup with a clean putback by Aku.
At the Grambling State Tigers take a 14-point advantage. They're gonna call a foul away from the ball. And that's gonna be on number 11. They're gonna be a double foul actually on Jordan Smith and Terry Collins, so they're both gonna pick up their first personal. Make that team foul number 4 for the Valley. Team foul number 3 for Grambling.
Number 1 just checked in. Tyron Mosley, the 6'6" point forward from Chicago, Illinois.
And Terry Collins sized his opponent up. Happy birthday, TJ, by the way. His pull-up shot up and missed. Rebounded by the Tigers.
Very fast pace by the Tigers early on. Very fast pace.
And they're trying to scoop the ball around. Pass just threw aerially out of bounds. And the Delta Devil will pick up the possession, turnover on number 1, Cameron Christian.
Tigers pressing. Near turnover by Washington. Delta Devils regain possession.
Slow game thus far.
Down to Collins to Washington, who was nearly fouled.
Danny Washington with a tough layup off the glass. The Grambling State Tiger look to find something in the half court.
Limited dribbling by the Tigers.
Vershawn Cotton finds John Aku as he's fouled on the layup attempt. He's going to be going to the line to shoot 2. And he's fouled by Alvin Stredick. That'll be his second personal team foul, number 5. And Delta Devil just getting a little foul happy right now. They have 5 fouls with 13 minutes to go in this first half. That's not a recipe for success if you ask me. As Aku makes the second free throw, making it a 13-point ball game.
Recent subs, Raekwon Brown has entered the game. And number 32, Malik Lyman, the 6'11" redshirt sophomore from Minnesota, makes his first appearance on the night.
And I would just like to see the Delta Devils get some stops. Terry Collins from the wing. Right wing jumper up, missed. Rebounded by the Tigers as they look to pushing it to the front court. And that's going to be a blocking foul on Minton.
Tigers at the line again. They've been aggressive early on. Number 32 at the line, Malik Lyman, who just recently entered the game. the 6'11", 235-pound redshirt sophomore from Minnesota.
And that's going to be Ernest Menson's second personal, team foul number 6. And how do you think he's going to have to play going into the rest of this game with 2 fouls already in the first 13 minutes? He's one of our few bigs that we have on the team. We have to get him to cut down on the foul count.
Well, yeah, early on, 7 minutes in the game, 2 fouls. I feel like he should probably get subbed right now.
Rebounded by Raekwon Brown. Tyron Mosley brings it to the front court. Terry Collins has the matchup he wants.
Terry Collins with the size up. 3 no good.
Shot up, missed. And Terry used to make those. He's the leading scorer for the Delta Devils with 14.2 a game.
Great steal by the Delta Devils.
Oh, boom, shakalaka.
On his head.
On his head. Tyron Mosley with the dunk. Oh, my gosh. Let's see if they can bring some life into this gym tonight.
It might be just what we needed. Foul
on Alvin Stredick. That's not, excuse me, not Alvin Stredick. It's Ernest Minson, third personal of this first half. And right now we're just looking at this monstrous dunk by Tyron Mosley through contact. Ernest Minson with his third personal. I think he's going to be sold out. Third foul of the first half. With 12 minutes to go, he has to take a break.
Just checked in number 21, Ronald Williams.
All right, we'll get him down. Thank you.
14-point ball game.
Sophomore guard at the line.
14-point ball game. Quinn Murrow makes both of his free throws. Making it a 14-point ball game. Terry Collins gets out of trouble. Finds Raekwon Brown. Raekwon Brown with the jump hook missed. Rebounded by the Tigers. Nice trap in the corner by the Delta Devils.
Steal by Washington. Great behind the back pass. Oh.
Layup attempt missed by Raekwon Brown.
Ball slowed down by Coward. Senior guard.
Murrow with the pull-up jumper good. 23-7 ball game. Travel gonna be called on the Grambling State Tigers. And with that stoppage, we're going to take our under 12 media break. Grambling State Tigers 23, Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils 7. Delta Devils have to improve upon their defense if they want to make this game competitive. We're going to the other stages of this game. You're watching MVSU basketball here at the Valley Sports Network in Itta Bena, and we'll be right back after this break. And we're back, Valley Sport Network. And right about now, the story of this game, I can say, is Delta Devils and missed shots. The Delta Devils are shooting a horrific 21% from the field and 0% from the three-point line. They're 0 for 5. One thing I can say, the turnover count is low for the Delta Devils.
Layup missed by Washington.
It's like the ball just didn't want to go in for him. Hit every inch of the rim, but just couldn't find the bottom of the net. And they're going to call a foul away from the ball on number 11, Terry Collins. They're going to be his second personal. Team foul number 8. The Grambling State Tigers are in the bonus. So they'll be shooting free throws for the next 10 minutes. Right now, they're on the 1-on-1.
Collins picks up his second.
And he makes the front end of the 1-on-1.
Foul by Collins. He's been slow tonight on offense.
Yes.
Early in the game.
0 for 5, 0 for 3 for Terry Collins. Uncharacteristic of him. With 2 fouls. As Malik Lamon can't make the second of the 1-for-1. 3-point shot up, missed. Rebounded by Kadar Waller. Waller looks to make something happen. He kicks it to time. Moses to Washington. And me, honestly, I think that's a shot that Terry Collins should be attempting in that 3-point wing off a good pass like that.
It looks like Collins has picked up a technical foul, which will be his 3rd foul of the half, and he will likely
have a seat here.
Sit on the bench for the end of the half.
Black 32, foul on Black 32. We have a Class A technical foul on 11 white. That Class A, that goes towards the That would be a personal foul as well.
And they're going to hit him with a Class A technical foul. And that will go to his foul count on the game. He's up to 3. And like Andre said, he's likely going to sit for the rest of this half. I'm not sure how Coach Ivor wants to play it.
They're going to shoot 2 D's going to come down and shoot free throws. So what's going to happen? We're going to shoot the technical foul first, then we'll come back and we'll shoot the free throws.
So there was also a foul on number 32 in black, Malik Lamon. So we're going to shoot the technical free throws
by Cameron Christian, the leading scorer for the Tigers.
We're going to attempt these technical free throws first, and then we'll come back on the other end and shoot the free throws that we were granted from the foul by Lamon. As we approach the 10-minute mark of this first half. Now we'll be going back on this end to attempt 2 free throws.
Asking that you please refrain from putting your feet on the back of the seat on the row in front of you.
See if we can make both of these free throws as we get closer to entering double digits on the night.
Yeah, and the Delta Devils have to cut down on the foul count. They have to.
Rare free throw missed by Collins.
And Collins just, right now, he just appears to be out of it. He just appears to be out of it.
Gets his first points of the game as Ernest Minton checks in.
The Grambling State Tigers look to find something on offense. They have an open shooter in the left corner. 3-point shot up, made.
3-point basket.
Their fourth three-pointer made of the night.
As Kadar Waller goes all the way to the basket. Oh, missed, tough layup by Kadar Waller. Kadar is here.
Fierce finisher. Waller excels around the rim. Hard of a line.
Most definitely. As the Tigers look to find some 18-point ball game. And good defense by Ron J. That'll be a double possession.
They like
There's a coup checks back in for the Grambling State Tigers.
Who's been on fire tonight. Hopefully he comes in and he gets slowed down.
As Ron J find Kadar. Kadar with the pass to Minton. Mosley working. Mosley with a tough layup up and made by Mosley. Time Mosley brings their points total to 4. And they look to cut into this deficit. And we'll approach the 9-minute mark of this game. And that's going to be a foul away from the ball. They're going to call a movement screen on the Tigers. And Delta Devil will take the possession. Daniel Washington looking for something. He beats that man out the dribble. He goes all the way for the tough layup.
With a tough layup.
Basket by Daniel Washington.
Another smaller guard with the heart of a lion.
He brings their points total up to 4. 14-point deficit for the Delta Devils. They look to fight back in this game. As Grambling State Tigers run that offense.
Let him stop.
Daniel Washington everywhere. Daniel Washington with a tough layup. He's fouled on his layup attempt. He'll be going to the line to attempt 2. And that foul is on number 23, Quentin Merrill. That'll be his first personal. Team foul number 5.
Team foul number 5. At the line, team, Daniel Washington.
Daniel Washington's at the line. Shooting 2. His first free throw up and missed.
First free throw missed. Critical as we were down 14 early on in the game. 8 minutes left in this first half. Every point counts.
Most definitely. Delta Devils dug a hole early in this game.
Second free throw no good.
And I've been trying to fight back for the entirety. And they're going to call a foul number 21. Ronald Williams.
Foul number 21, Ronald Williams.
That's his first foul.
First personal, team foul number 10.
And that's team foul number 10. So with that, the Grambling State Tigers will be in a double bonus. And they'll be shooting 2 free throws for the remainder of this first half. It's 8 minutes. And we approach the 8-minute mark of this first half. Nice rebound by Minton. And Andre, what do you think the Delta Devils need to do to try to make a push for this lead and ultimately the dub at the end of the night?
We could spread our offense a little bit as we're limited on turnovers, but we just can't buy a basket. So spreading our offense will create opportunities.
Nice putback. Nice putback basket by Ronald Williams. Ronald Williams off the bench. He's absolutely feeling it. Not a guy who gets many minutes, but with foul trouble for the Delta Devils, he's come in and he's trying to step up. 12-point ball game.
The crowd is feeling it. The crowd is feeling it. Another miss.
And that's going to be an over-the-back call on the Grambling Tigers. The Delta Devils will be going and attempting free throws.
Great box out by Washington.
Just another look at that ferocious putback dunk by Ronald Williams.
Delta Devils look to be fired up heading to this timeout as the Tigers are holding their head down. Momentum shifting in the Delta Devils direction.
Most definitely. And right now, the Delta Devils are trying to fight back as we approach our immediate timeout with the game 28-16. Grambling State with the advantage. We'll be right back after this break.
Okay. And we're back here at Valley Sports Network as the Delta Devils have the momentum coming out of this timeout.
Most definitely, Kadar Water brings the ball to the front court, looking to bring a spark into the gym. Ty Moser looks to find some time. Moser, the pull-up jumper. Missed. Rebounded by the Tigers. Nice defense by Waller. That's going to be a turnover on Delta Devils by Danny Washington.
That'll be their 5th turnover of the game.
And that's an improved number from the Delta Devils. They usually have more turnovers. They're playing a cleaner game. It seems like there's going to be a moving screen on the Grambling State Tigers.
Multiple stops following the timeout by the Delta Devils, looking to capitalize. Terry Collins checks back in with 3 fouls, so this questionable sub.
Yes, I think Terry should just stay on the sideline for the remainder of the first half, because we're going to need him down the stretch. Ty Moses looks to find something. He gets to Waller. Waller with the dribble drive. Pull-up jumper up. Miss. Rebounded by the Tigers. Nice layup by Waller.
The Delta Devils has gained a little momentum and is trying to run with it.
10-point ball game. Pull-up jumper up, miss. Rebounded by the Tigers. Good defense by Wall, if you ask me. Rebounded by the Tigers. Turnover. Stolen by Collins. Collins all the way. Collins with a nice move and a finish. They make it an 8-point game here in the R.W. Harrison Complex with 5 minutes and 18 seconds to go in this first half. And the Delta Devils on a run. They feeling it now.
The crowd is loving it.
At the R.W. Harrison Complex.
The lead is down to 8. Another timeout. The Delta Devils are going crazy
And
right
they're absolutely rolling. And you're here at the Valley Sports Network, the best network in the nation. And we'll be right back after this.
And we're back here at Valley Sports Network where the Delta Devils had a momentum.
8-point ball game.
Yes, yes. We've been down double digits the whole game. We finally cut it to single digits, and we're rolling.
Yes, actually the Grambling State Tigers had a 20-point lead at one point in this game.
Great defense by Washington. Great defense by Washington. Reminds me a little of Marcus Smart.
3-point shot up, miss, rebounded by the Tigers. The putback attempt, missed, rebounded by Waller. Waller pushes it into the front court.
Mosley with the ball as he dribbles to the top, reset the offense. Pass to Washington, he passed to Waller.
Terry Collins with a step back 3. Missed, rebounded by the Tigers.
Collins has yet to find a match tonight. Once he gets hot, no stopping him.
Yeah, he's actually 1 for 7 from the field. 0 for 4 from 3.
Delta Devils still remaining solid on defense.
And I think that was more of a gimme call right there. I think we really could have called him for a flop, if you ask me. And with that stoppage, we're going to take another media time out here on the Valley Sports Network, where the Grambling State Tigers have an 8-point advantage over the Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils here at home. Delta Devils are looking to fight back and gain the lead as we go into the second half. We'll be right back after this break.
Or visit us online at MVSUNAA.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually. Breakthrough,
an instance of achieving success.
And we're back as the Delta Devils have momentum with the Tigers at the line.
Yes.
0 Rashawn Cotton, the 6'2" guard from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Rashawn Cotton with 3 points in this game.
What's to add on to his point total?
His first free throw attempt up, made.
Second attempt, no good. Rebounded by Mosley. Gives it to Waller.
9-point advantage for the Tigers. If the Delta Devils look to do something about that.
Mosley. The pass down low. They got
Terry
to Collins.
Three! Bang, bang, bang! Terry Collins has finally got one to fall. And they make it a 6-point.
I think Collins blacked his eye with the three-point shot.
No cap. Tough layup attempt up and missed by Chris.
Rebounded by Mosley. And we're on fast break. Waller with the miss. Rebounded. Oh, goaltending.
That's a goaltending call.
The Delta Devils down 4 points in this game. They were once down 14.
They were once
They
down
have the
20.
momentum.
The R.W. Harrison complex is absolutely swinging right now.
It's on fire right now.
And the Delta Devils make it a 4-point ball game as we approach 3 minutes to go in this first half. Shot up, missed, rebounded by the Delta Devils. What a jump by Waller. Collins looked to push it to the front court. Mosley with the ball. Mosley finds Collins.
Back to Collins with the
dribble drive.
With the dish down on Williams.
Ronald Williams missed the layup.
Missed the layup. Delta Devils back on defense. Foul. I hope it's not on Collins because he would have 4, so he would likely sit out the rest of
that
this
foul would be
half.
on.
And
that foul would be on Terry Collins. He picks up his 4th foul in the first half.
That's critical foul. Key player.
Critical.
Can't afford to have him on the bench right now.
Critical foul in this juncture of the game.
Luckily, there's 2 minutes left, 2.5 minutes left. Collins can rest for the second half.
And Terry Collins will be subbed out for Danny Washington. Washington comes back in. Washington, the 6-foot junior out of Greenville, Mississippi.
Have number 2 at the scorers table from the Tigers. Zahad Mumford, the 6'3" guard from Dallas, Texas, just checked in.
As he comes in to relieve number 10, Shondarius Coward. 6-point ball game with 2.5 minutes to go in this first half. How will the Delta Devils respond to adversity? Kadar Waller looks to beat his man out the dribble.
Bad pass by Williams.
Tough layup made by the Tigers.
Cameron Christian. Washington looks to slow down the offense, set up a play.
Yes.
Screen come by Williams. Williams rolls. Watch the ISOs and pass to Williams. But he has butter on his fingers.
As Ronald Williams turned the ball over, he's going to be subbed out. Raekwon Brown.
It's a big turnover with 1 minute and 38 seconds left.
We need to capitalize on every possession. We already came back from a 20-point deficit and brought it to within 4. Now it's back up to 8. We can't let this game get back away from us. We have to try to get it within 5 before the first half is over.
Yeah, we need to make this game at least a 2-possession game.
3-point shot lined up by Christian.
Wide open shot.
Christian misses.
Miss.
Rebounded by the Delta Devils.
Waller on a break. Waller being Waller, pass to Washington.
Washington is fouled on his layup attempt.
He's a ferocious finisher. He'll go to the free throw line to attempt 2 with 1 minute and 4 seconds left of this first half.
And that foul is on Cameron Christian. And that is his first personal foul of the game. He's playing a very clean game defensively thus far.
Washington looking for his 5th point. Free throw up and good.
And Washington game kind of reminds me of Russell Westbrook, how he's so downhill, physical. You're not really going to see him attempt too many outside jumpers. But however, he does know how to get to the paint and finish around bigger defenders.
And he's a true guard. He's a leader, too.
Most definitely.
Sure leader.
Most definitely.
He's always vocal, the most vocal player on the court at all time.
As the refs come over to the score table, trying to get a correction with the shot clock and the game clock, as there's a discrepancy.
Seven-point lead by the Tigers with a minute left.
We approach under a minute. Danny Washington on defense. Washington forced the turnover.
Great defense by Washington, who's been a pest all night.
Most definitely. Turnover by 0-0. Vershawn Cotton.
Washington bring the ball down court. He'll run this offense.
Time Mosley find Brown.
Here comes Brown with the ball. Who
Brown
passes
with a
to
great
Washington.
pass. Washington just a little hard on his shot. And that's a dunk by the Grambling State Tigers. This will probably be the final possession of the first half. Kadar Waller set up the offense.
Dunk by Cotton, who should have gotten a technical. 6 of celebration. Last possession, Waller has the ball. 3, 2, 1, no foul. Foul.
Foul, most definitely. We will be shooting free throws.
Fouling up 23, Quentin Burrell.
9-point ball game.
Second personal, team foul, number 9.
Grambling State with the advantage.
Block on the final position of this half by the Delta Devils, who finished on fire. We were once down 20, we're down 8.
As we approach the second half, Grambling State with 35 points, Mississippi Valley State with 27. Andre, how you think we need to come out in the second half to have a better chance of winning this game?
To make our shots and get a couple offensive rebounds. We're limited on turnovers. We have turnovers, but not as many as we usually have.
And I just think we continue to play good defense, we'll have a chance of winning this game. You're watching Mississippi Valley State basketball here at Valley Sports Network, the best sports network in the nation. And we'll be right back after this halftime break.
Be Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVclub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
we persevere.
We stand dedicated to
one goal,
one team,
one valley,
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. driven forward, compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn, we grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually. Breakthrough,
an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one value.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually. Breakthrough,
an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team,
one valley.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
And we're back with the second half
Mississippi Valley
of the Grambling State Tigers versus the Mississippi Valley Delta Devils.
and Mississippi Valley State with an 8-point deficit. They're down 35-27.
Looking to capitalize on some of the mistakes in the first half to get this win.
Alvin Stradick layup attempt up and blocked. Rebounded by the Tigers. They get back into that half-court offense. Cameron Christian from the right corner. Shot up, missed, rebounded by Stradick. Tough rebound by Stradick. And the Delta Devils had begun to get some momentum as we approach the latter stages of the first half. Early turnover.
Ooh. Near steal by Stradick.
Turnover by the Tigers. That'll be on number 10, Shondarius Coart.
I don't know how he got a turnover. Must have saw a ghost.
Coart has yet to score in this ball game. His point total is still at 0. And that'll be a call on number 11, say he hooked him. Jordan Smith, that'll be his third personal. Team foul number 1 of the half for Grambling. And Delta Devils just need to improve on their shooting. They're shooting 36%, 0 for 6 from the three-point line. Not really taking bad shots from the three-point line, but shots that should be falling, if I must say.
Fouling on number 1, Cameron Christian.
And that'll be a foul on Cameron Christian.
Personal,
That'll be his second personal.
second team.
Team foul number 2 of the second half.
At the line for Mississippi Valley is 22, Michael Barber. Shooting 2.
Michael Barber at the line for the first time tonight. First attempt up and good. Delta Devils steady chirping this deficit.
Yes.
Down 7. Now 6, both free throws good by Barber.
Barber makes it a 6-point ball game.
94 feet by Tyron Mosley. Full court defense.
Nice passing by Grambling. That'll be a personal foul on Barber. That'll be his.
Dunk on the play by number 12, Jonathan Aku.
Jonathan Aku brings his point total to 9 points. 29-37 ball game. Grambling with the advantage.
Aku with a solid game so far.
Turnover by the Delta Devils. Turnover by the Tigers.
Still again by this dog.
Bounce pass by Danny Washington right there. Raekwon Brown has fouled his layup attempt. I think he should have thrown him a lob, actually. Let him use his athleticism. Give him a chance to use his athleticism.
Raekwon Brown at the line for his first time tonight. He's been quiet so far. Has 0 points.
Yeah, that's quite
Usually
shocking.
one of the leading scorers.
That's quite shocking. Raekwon Brown is the leading scorer of the Delta Devils with 14.8 points per game. And we need him to score if we want to make this game competitive. He one of the people that we rely on for points.
Both of our leading scorers been quite shaky tonight. Terry Collins and Raekwon Brown.
Yes, Terry Collins is 2 for 8, 1 for 5 with a total of 6 points.
Terry Collins is in foul trouble, so we likely won't see him to the second half of the second half.
Most definitely.
The final 10 minutes of this game.
Tough layup by Cameron Christian. He finished through contact. No foul call.
And he's up to double digits tonight. The leading scorer for the Tigers.
Raekwon Brown in the corner. Finds Danny Washington on top. Danny Washington is straight.
False call, ref. Bad call,
That's a bad
ref.
call by the ref. That's a bad call by the ref. That was
Terrible
not a travel.
call, ref.
That was not a travel.
The crowd is trying to let them hear it. That was a terrible call.
Terrible call. It's already tough enough playing the game itself, but when you have to go against the team and the refs, it's no fun. Good defense by Raekwon Brown on Cameron Christian. Cameron Christian hangs it short, rebounded by the Delta Devils. Barber gets it to Washington.
Delta Devils look to reset the offense.
There's going to be a blocking foul called on the Tigers as Michael Barber makes his move to the cup. And that's on number 1, Cameron Christian. That's his fourth. That's his fourth personal. And with Cameron Christian getting his foul trouble, I think that kind of helps our cause for a win this evening. If we can get him on the bench, that increases our chances of winning tremendously.
With him on the bench,
and
we should make a run.
With that 4th foul, he will be taking a seat. Cameron Christian having an all right game tonight. 8 points. He's doing most of his work from the free throw line. Michael Barber looking to find position under the basket. Ball tipped out by the Grambling State Tigers. And that will be a Delta Devil possession with 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Delta Devil need to score right here. Push but none, foul call.
Good pass by Straight. Danny Washington lines it up. Can't get the three to fall.
Wide open free miss. Delta Devils not off to a hot start this half.
Grambling State Tigers look to find something on offense.
Free throw line shot, no good.
They're gonna say he's fouled.
He's fouled by number 0, Raekwon Brown.
That'll be his first personal. And with that stoppage, we'll be taking a media timeout. And we're back in this second half. The Grambling State Tigers with a 9-point lead over the Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils. Delta Devils are looking to fight back at home and pick up their second SWAC win, and will be their second consecutive home win. We'll be right back after this break.
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nine-point ball game, Grambling State with the advantage.
Number 11, Jordan Smith at the line for the second time tonight. As first free throws, good. Got his point total up to 6 on the night.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Make that 2 for 2. So he's 4 for 4 on the night and brings his point total to 7. Raekwon Brown is slowed out for Minton. Minton, who had foul trouble early, his first appearance back. He's only played about 8 minutes this game. They're gonna call a charge on Michael Barber. A timely turnover for the Delta Devils. They look to make a push to bring this game to within single digits.
Turnover by the Tigers. Break led by Danny Washington, who passed it.
Barber shot blocked out the glass. Barber gets the ball stolen. And they're going to call a blocking foul on the Delta Devils on Ernest Minton.
Still yet to see Collins this half, as he has 4 fouls.
Yes, we most likely won't see him until later on in this game. That's Ernest Minton. That's his 4th personal, 3rd team. So I'm not sure how coach is about to play this.
It appears that Raekwon Brown and Dar Waller are set to check in.
So Minton likely to have a seat after picking up his 4th foul. You can see the frustration on his face.
Minton and Barber checked out.
Barber is checked out as well. So now we have on the court Kadar Waller, Danny Washington in the front court. Stradick, Mosley, and Brown make up your back end. 12-point ball game, Grambling with the advantage. Turnover by the Delta Devils on the inbound. Raekwon Brown and Kadar Waller with a little miscommunication.
Delta Devils and the Tigers getting chippy on the court.
And he's definitely pushing our player. We're not getting any call.
Delta Devils going to the sideline.
Coach Ivory, a little heated up. And they're going to talk it over right now. I think they're going to call a technical foul on somebody, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually what the call is going to be. They're not really telling us anything right now. So what do you think Delta Devils need to do to increase their chance of winning, Andre?
Finish, limit our turnovers. We played good in the first half by limiting our turnovers. Second half, we started off a little shaky, but we have 15 minutes left for there to be a different outcome.
Most definitely. And we're here at the R.W. Harrison Complex, Valley Sports Network, the best sports network in the nation. With 15 minutes to go in this second half, the Grambling State Tigers up by 12. And that's going to be a technical foul on Jordan Smith. So the Mississippi Valley State Devils will be taking 2 free throws.
Kadar Waller at the line.
And Grambling will take the possession.
Free throw shooter, first shot up and good.
The Delta Devils could likely use this technical free throw opportunity to catapult themselves into a run. Number 22, Joshua Phillips checks in for the Grambling State Tigers, the junior out of Pasadena, California, as well as number 23.
The junior out of Pasadena, California, number 22, he looks familiar. I think he was on the Netflix feature show Last Chance U.
Most definitely.
He was on the most recent season of Last Chance U. So this a kind of familiar face for Netflix watchers. He's checked in for his first time today.
And they're going to call a technical foul on number 10, Danny Washington. And I'm just not sure what officiating crew we have for this weekend's game. I don't know if this is a rental crew or a middle school crew, maybe even City League rec officials.
Church League,
because these are pitiful calls. And it's baffling me.
It's like the real signer for this job on Indeed.
No cap.
Oh, he stamped that. Both free throws are missed after a terrible call by the referee.
Ball does not lie. And you see that right here first. And Grambling will take the possession with a 10-point lead as Jordan Johnson checks in for the Delta Devils. His first appearance of the ball game. And they're going to call a foul on Jordan Johnson.
He's just checked into the game. He got his first foul.
These are terrible calls this guy's making. He actually ran into his own player and fell. Yet they're going to call the foul against the Delta Devils.
Delta Devils trail by 10 with 15 minutes left. Ball inbound to Cotton.
Grambling with the possession. Mosley playing defense. Good rebound, Mosley. Nice entry pass to Raekwon Brown. Raekwon Brown working on the
goal 10.
Terrible call. Officials are not making any calls, any of the right calls. Should have been a goaltending violation. Turned over by the Tigers. Jordan Johnson with the steal. Tough layup by Mosley, missed. Grambling State looking to find some offense. Delta Devils are playing some pretty good defense right now, if I must say so myself.
Great steal by Johnson.
Johnson gives it to Strady. Boom! Shakalaka!
Bring the house
Alvin
down.
Strady in the house. RW Harris Complex
slam.
With the
And the
thunderous
gym
slam.
is going crazy. And the gym is loving it.
With a thunderous slam. And look at it again in transition. Boo! Coar at the bench, at the score table, ready to check in. The transfer from Hofstra University.
Class A technical foul, right 33. Class A technical foul, that'll be a personal foul and a team foul.
And there's going to be a tick on the Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils. They're constantly giving us technical fouls. I'm not even sure what the technical is about. They're just making up calls right now.
Yeah. Refs are making bad calls, and the crowd is letting them hear it.
They're going to be an unsportsmanlike call on White 33, Jordan Johnson. But they missed the technical free throw. That goes to show you that the ball does not lie. It's the second time they caught a technical foul and they missed the free throw. The ball does not lie. Fifty more say he missed the next one.
Pressure.
Ball does not lie.
Pressure. This is all they do, pressure.
As Coart checks in for number 2, Zahad Munford. And Justin Warren appears to be about to make his first appearance of the game, as he's played 0 minutes tonight.
The sophomore guard from Chicago, Illinois.
He must can't give Grambling anything. First time checking in the second half with 13 minutes to go. And the ref is now at the score table trying to explain what's going on, explain the bad calls. Delta Devils, Valley State, Valley State. Let's go, let's go. We're trying to make a push. 8-point ball game with 13 minutes to go in this second half. Let's see how the Delta Devils respond.
Full court defense by Washington, who's been a pissed all night on the defensive end.
Grambling can't find anything right now. Delta Devils playing good defense. 6 seconds to go on the shot clock. Coart throws up the shot and missed, rebounded by Mosley. Mosley slows down as he looks to move to the front court. Tough layup. He's fouled.
Mosley is at the line for his first time tonight.
Number 3.
He's attempting his first 2 free throws. See if the guard from Chicago, Illinois can make them count. First shot up and good by Mosley.
As Mosley makes both free throws.
Both shots good by Mosley to cut the deficit to 6 points with 12 minutes and 35 seconds to go in this second half.
The Delta Devils look to bring this game to within
great defense on the play.
one possession.
Great rebound. Delta Devils trail by 6. And they try to cut the deficit even more.
The Dog Water layup between up and block. And that's going to be a turnover by the Delta Devils. They're going to say last touch by Alvin Stredick. Good hustle by Waller, and that's out on Grambling State. Good hustle by Waller. Waller is always doing everything it takes to win games. Like I said before.
There's been great hustle tonight by the smaller guards in Washington and Waller.
Number 3, Justin Warren, like I said, he hasn't played all game. He comes in, he turns the ball over. I don't think he's ready to play big-time basketball. Good pass.
Oh! On his head.
On him.
NBA jam.
Raekwon Brown with the toe finish.
Brown slammed.
And we call that a head tap here at MVSU. As the Delta Devils are fighting back.
It was almost like an NBA 2K animation.
And of course, they're going to call a technical foul on the Delta Devils. I don't understand these refs.
The 3rd technical foul of the night.
They're going to get him for taunting.
Terrible call.
And the ball don't lie. Co-op missed the technical free throw. They can't make technical free throws. And there goes a replay.
What?
Boo!
And the crowd is letting the officials have it. And that's a terrible call.
He makes the second one. 5-point ball game. Grambling State with the lead in the possession. And I just want everybody to see another look at that dunk by Mosley. We're trying to, by Raekwon Brown. We're trying to get a replay of it. Good defense by Washington.
Look like Casper stole the ball. Ball reset, Waller with the ball.
Waller looked the size of his opponent. He had the matchup he want. Had the bigger guy on him.
Questionable.
Should have been a foul call, if you ask me.
No foul.
And I really want to see when Terry Conley's going to check back in. I want to see him back on the court. Good defense by Stredick. Seven-point ball game. They're going to call a foul on number 32, Malik Lamon. That'll be his 4th personal. And that's Grambling's 17th foul. And with that stoppage, we'll be taking a media break. As the Delta Devils have tried to surge back, they brought the game to within 4, but right now it's a 7-point game for the Grambling State Tigers. They have the lead here at the R.W. Harrison Complex. Andre, what do you think the Delta Devils need to do to win this game in the crunch time?
Well, they're playing good right now. Every time, it seems like every time we get momentum, there's a terrible call by the ref. Technical after technical.
Most definitely. And we'll be right back after this break. You're watching Valley Sports Network here at MVSU.
Back with the Delta Devils trailing by 7 points with 10 minutes and 49 seconds left of this double hitter.
Alvin Straddick at the line, shooting the first of the 1-and-1. He misses it. We need all these free throws. 7-point ball game, Grambling with the advantage. And that's good defense by Waller. Time Mosley.
They're looking to slow the ball down as Straddick has his ball blocked. Reset the offense. Put the ball in Waller's hands.
Ty Mosley with the wing three. Wing three up and good. Bang, 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 bang. Ty Mosley does it again. Absolute big shot by the point forward for Chicago, Illinois. He leads our score for Delta Devils with 11. 4-point ball game. Grambling with the advantage.
Delta Devils with the steal. Oh, near steal by the Delta Devils. This would have been so much momentum. You still had the momentum. Grambling State calls timeout. The Delta Devils are definitely firing.
Most definitely. 6-point ball game here on Valley Sports Network. And we'll be right back after this break. And we're back at Valley Sports Network. 6-point ball game with 9 minutes and 44 seconds to go. Delta Devils are clawing at this deficit. As soon as we get close, like the refs just push us 3 steps back. I know it kind of sounds cliche, but we are really, really battling the refs tonight.
Yep.
It's really bad.
Big battle against the ref.
Like, we need to report this crew, actually.
Everything's going one way.
Grambling State's way. As Kadar Waller brings the ball into the front court, he looks to get something going for the Delta Devils. We make this final push. And one!
And one by Waller.
Kadar Waller is a tough guard. He's a tough guard. The 6-foot sophomore out of Bakersfield, California, lays it up high off the glass to finish through contact, through the foul, and now he's going to the line to try to convert his and one attempt.
Waller looking to jump into the double-digit board as he has 9.
And Kadar Waller is actually the third leading scorer on the Delta Devil team with 8 a game. He's already over that point total, as he has 9. He always comes out the bench and give us great production. As he converts the and one attempt, makes it a 3-point deficit for the Delta Devils. Let's go, Valley. Grambling State really can't get anything right now. And they're gonna call a foul away from the ball on 15, Alvin Stredick.
Foul is on 15, Alvin Stredick. Third personal.
Well, that's it, third personal. Team foul number 8.
Team foul number 8.
William Reynolds checks in for the first time tonight. The redshirt freshman from Washington, D.C.
As he missed the first shot of the 1-and-1, rebounded by Kadar Waller. 3-point ball game, Delta Devils. Looking to tie the game up or bring it to within 1. Bad pass by Mosley. Turned over. Vershawn Cotton with the steal.
Delta Devil with the momentum. See if we can get this stop and keep it going.
And Vershawn Cotton shot up off of the right iron, out of bounds. Last touch by Danny Washington. And
Collins looks to make his first appearance of the second half.
Yes.
Might be the spark that we need.
Most definitely. Collins has only played about 5 minutes. Excuse me. He's actually played 13 and a half, but that was all in the first half.
First time checking in, as he has to be conservative. Dish down low in the dunk by Jonathan Akou. As he jumps into the double-digit column.
Terry Collins looks to find somebody. Gives to Kadar. Kadar up top with the 3. Kadar up top with the 3. Kadar up top with the 3.
Up and good.
Bang, 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 bang. He played back off of him, thinking Kadar can't shoot the ball because he always going to the hole. He's a crafty guard that also has a 3-point shot. He kind of reminds me of C.J. McCollum, Andre.
They tried to Ben Simmons him, but he showed them why his name was Kadar Waller.
Three-point shot up, made by William Reynolds off the bench.
His first points of the game.
5-point ball game, Delta Devils with the deficit. And Kadar Waller not leads all scores with 13 after that basket. Terry Collins with the step back 3, missed. He's now 1 for 6 from the 3-point line.
Gets to the corner, shot no good. As he hits the top of the backboard, no call.
Rebounded by the Tigers. Layup up made.
Delta Devils trail by 7 with 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Waller with the ball again.
Waller with a three-point shot. Oh, missed. Rebounded by the Tigers. Should have been a travel
call by the ref. As it led to a turnover.
Ball does not lie.
Minton and Mosley checking in for Collins. Checking in for Collins and Waller appears to be.
And we're going to take a media timeout with that stoppage. And the Delta Devils are trailing by 7. Grambling State Tigers 54, Mississippi Valley State 47. We have 6 minutes to go in this game. How will the Delta Devils respond? We'll see when we come right back from this break. You're watching Valley Sports Network.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually. Breakthrough,
an instance of achieving success.
We're back. Second half at the R.W. Harrison Hyper Complex as the Delta Devils trail by 7 with 6 minutes and 19 seconds.
And Delta Devils have 3 players with a technical foul in this game. That's rare. 3 different players with a technical foul. 3 different players with a technical foul. That's rare. And another turnover by the Delta Devils. They can't have though. They look to cut into this deficit.
Turnovers has kind of caught up with us this half as we're still in the game, but.
And technical foul on number 25, William Reynolds. His first personal. And that is that's the 16th, that's the 6th technical foul of this game. Both teams combined. That's a high number of technical fouls, don't you think, Andre, in one game?
For sure. That many technicals with no ejections. Yeah, that's a high number.
Most definitely. As Kadar Wilder knocks down both, making it a 5-point ball game. 49-54, Grambling State with the advantage. Coach Ivory, his first season with the Delta Devils.
Just getting things figured out as Colbert inbounds the ball to Cotton. Gets down low.
Dunked by number 12, Jonathan Aku. Man, that point total to 13. Leading scorer for the Tigers. 5 minutes ago, we still have not seen Cameron Christian check back in since his last foul.
ISO.
Nice pass. So the layup with Daniel Washington make the tough layup in traffic over the bigger guys.
Nice
bigger
pass,
defenders.
even greater finish.
Cameron Christian looked to check back in. He's taking about an 8-minute break. Rebounded by the Delta Devils. Tough layup by Mosley.
Great finish by Mosley. As the Delta Devils cut the lead to 3. The Hyper Harrison complex.
And Grambling State want a timeout. And the Delta Devils are bringing pressure. They absolutely bringing pressure right here to the IW Harrison complex. You must protect your house, and Delta Devils are trying to do so right now. And they make it a 3-point ball game with less than 5 minutes to go. Let's see how the Delta Devils respond. As we take this break, the Valley Sports Network, we'll be back with the final minutes of this game.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
we persevere.
We stand dedicated to
one goal,
one team,
one valley,
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
And we're back from time out at the
RW Harrison complex.
RW Harrison Hyper Complex, and the Delta Devils are on it.
They brought it to within 3, and right now, how the Delta Devils are playing, I can't leave here with nothing other than a dub. I won't be satisfied with nothing. Cameron Christian with the dribble drive dunk through the lane. 5-point ball game. Grambling with the lead. Daniel Washington with the ball. With a nice jump stop. And there's going to be a blocking foul called on the Grambling State Tigers. Number 1, Cameron Christian. Cameron Christian picks up his 5th foul.
There might be a major turning point in the game. Look as he rubs his hair. You know he's messed up.
And with that foul, Cameron Christian will be disqualified. He picks up his 5th.
Raekwon Brown at the line.
He misses the first free
He's
throw.
1 for 3 on the night with that miss from the free throw line, as he's had a quiet game. On 8 attempts, he's only made 1 field goal.
And the Delta Devils are still searching for their first lead of the game. As the Grambling Tigers have had the lead since the very beginning.
Trail 4. Trail by 4. 4 minutes left.
three-point basket up and good by Vershawn Cotton, making it a 7-point game. As the Delta Devils are looking to find something. This time Mosley looks to beat the bigger defender, and he's fouled on his layup attempt. That'll be on number 10. Shundarius Cowart.
Yeah, it's his third.
And that's his third personal. And the Delta Devil will be shooting 2 free throws. And they are in a double bonus.
At the line 1, Tyron Mosley.
And with that, we're going to take a media timeout as the Delta Devils trail by 6 heading into the final 3 minutes of this game. And Andre, what do you think Delta Devils need to do for this final 3 minutes? They want to make a push to get a win.
Capitalize while we can. No more Cameron Christian. No more Cameron Christian. We have to capitalize, make our free throws, and continue to get stops.
No more Cameron Christian. So Delta Devils are looking to win this game. We'll see how they respond. We make a final push in the final 3 minutes. We'll be right back after this break.
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're back. Valley Sports Network, 6-point ball game. Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils 55, Grambling State Tigers 61. As Tyron Mosley attempts the second free throw of his free throw line trip. This goal.
Free throws.
And with 3 minutes to go in this game, I feel as though the Delta Devils need to play with a sense of urgency,
with 3 minutes
but not
left.
necessarily rushing. But just with a sense of urgency, a sense of we got to get this dub. We have to get this win.
You gotta
This
be
will a statement
precise.
win.
Every point counts. There's 3 minutes left with trailing, so
Most definitely.
everything counts now.
Every defensive possession counts. Every box out counts.
Limit turnovers. Everything counts. If we got one stop.
Rebounded by the Delta Devils. Six-point ball game.
Washington give the ball to Mosley.
5-point ball game, excuse me.
Give it back to Washington.
Daniel Washington, 3-point shot up, missed, rebounded by the Tigers. Daniel Washington hasn't really been a great 3-point shooter for us this year.
Tigers seem to be taking their time with the ball as they lead by 5 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in this ball game.
And Delta Devils needs to do a good job of not fouling. Good shot by the Tigers. Court with the make. Terry Collins.
There goes Collins.
With a turnaround jumper as he sizes his opponent up.
He gets his total up to 8 points. We trail by 5 with 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this ball game.
How will the Delta Devils respond? Nice defense by the Delta Devils. As Danny Washington pushes into the front court, he looks for help. Find Collins. Terrible call by the refs.
Crucial.
Terrible call.
Crucial turnover by the Delta Devils.
And that'll be Ernest Menson's 5th foul.
Fouling on 24.
Crucial call as we trail by 5 with 1 minute and 8 seconds left in this ball game.
And they're about to review the call. Whether or not it was a charge, I believe it was a block, Andre.
Well, it's all, just like the whole game has been, it's all come down to the ref.
Most definitely. The refs have really made this a tough game for us Delta Devils here. I'd like to appreciate everybody that's watching the screen right now. You're tuned in to Valley Sports Network, the best sports network in the nation. And I'm always stand on that.
And I'm going to stamp that right behind him.
5-point ball game with 1 minute and 8 remaining. Delta Devils look to come out victorious. And this is a critical juncture in the game. But pressure makes diamonds.
We come out of timeout. Delta Devils trailing by 5.
And with that foul, Ernest Menson is disqualified.
Full court press by the Delta Devils.
Ivory with the pressure.
Ivory, son of the head coach.
As he's sitting down on defense right now. 50 seconds to go in this ball game, 5-point game. Grambling with the advantage. Good defense by Delta Devils.
We have to score, and we have to score fast.
Turnover by the Tigers. Raekwon Brown forced the turnover. And one! Terry Collins.
Terry Collins scoring in critical moments.
He's a big-time player. He's been slow this game, but he comes in the critical juncture of the game with a tough basket through contact. And he will be shooting free throws to convert the and one attempt.
Any basketball players watching this stream, just take this as a note. Just because you don't start off hot does not mean stop shooting.
It doesn't. It means keep going. If you're one of those guys on your team, if you're having a bad night, don't let that get to you. You see Terry Collins has turned around his performance tremendously. He went from 0 points in the first half to 10 in the second. I love it.
And he just made one of the most critical shots in this game.
And a critical free throw to go with it. The Delta Devils trail by 2.
This call by the ref and the crowd's letting them hear it. Oh, it looked like Collins has just fouled out.
Just fouled out. He's disqualified from this game. Happy birthday, Terry.
As we said, once again, this is the MVSU versus the refs.
Most definitely.
Good game by the Delta Devils. Game still close.
Game still very winnable.
We're looking for a missed free throw so we can turn this into a potential tie ball game in the next possession. First free throw
as
up
the
and
Grambling
good.
Tigers take a 3-point lead. And we're going to take a 30-second timeout. It's called by the Delta Devil coach Ivory. You want to talk about it. And Andre, what do you think the Delta Devil is going to come out with? Maybe possibly the final play of the game if it's a missed free throw. What do you think they're going to do?
If it's a missed free throw, we have to find a good shot. We can't rush it. It's 15 seconds. We're only down 3, so if they miss the free throw, we have to be patient.
Most definitely. And if it's a made shot, I mean, we still can go down. We can get a quick bucket, foul, and hope for a miss. It's still a chance to win this game.
No matter what, we have to make our next shot.
Most definitely. As the 30-second timeout is up, the Delta Devils are down by 3. As they look at the potential to win this game and pick up their second home SWAC win in a row. The Grambling State Tigers come in on the road playing a tough game against the Delta Devils. How would the Delta Devils respond to end this game in the final 15 seconds of this ball game?
Mumford at the line for his second free throw. As he's already made one. Critical free throw for Mumford.
Free throw missed.
Free throw up and no good.
13 seconds left.
Turnover by the Delta Devils. Something we didn't need. Drive by Waller straight to the goal as ref called charge.
Critical turnover in a jump shot.
Game still not over.
And
we
jump
trail
shot game,
by 3 with 10 seconds. We could try to steal the inbounds.
Critical turnover. And I think, Andre, we could have, with the missed shot, we could have went in. We didn't have to do that. We didn't have to turn the ball over there. We didn't have to go straight to the chest. And they're going to call another foul on the Delta Devils. On
Delta Devil trail by
number
3.
14, George Ivory III.
10 seconds left as the Tigers go to the free throw line. More critical free throws.
Yes, most definitely. Critical free throws right now. How would the Delta Devils respond?
First free throw, no good.
Coward.
You still have a chance.
Raekwon Brown checking in for Jordan Johnson. Jonathan Aku checks in for Quinn Merrill.
If Coward makes his second free throw, we still have a chance. We have to score quick. Crowd is letting him hear it.
As he makes the second free throw, makes it a 4-point ball game.
No time to slow down. We got to score fast. Go up.
And that'll do it. Tough game.
Tough loss by the Delta Devils.
65-61. Grambling State
they fought back.
Grambling State comes on the road and wins the game. As the Delta Devils now fall to 1-6 in the SWAC, and the Grambling State Tigers improve to 4-2. Valley Sports Network, thank you for tuning in. And we'll be back Monday as we have our weekend doubleheader, and we take on the Southern University A&M, Southern A&M University, Tigers, Jaguars. They come in and play the Mississippi Valley State Delta Devils. Thank you for tuning in and watching. You could have been anywhere tonight, but you told the best sports network in the nation. Andre?
Great game tonight. Can't hold our heads down. We're looking forward to the next one, looking to come back and get a win. It's going to be a tough game considering that we just lost to the Grambling Tigers, and Southern just beat Grambling by 10 in their last meeting. So it's going to be a tough game.
So Southern, I think I have something coming for y'all Monday, because now we have a fire lit under us.
We got a chip on our shoulder and we're ready.
Valley Sports Network, thank you for tuning in. My name is Caleb Brunson.
My name is Andre Williams.
And you're watching the best sports network in the nation, Valley Sports Network. Thank you for watching.
Get active today. Join the MVSU National Alumni Association, 5,000 by 2025. Text MVSU alum to 72727 or visit us online at mvsunaa.org. 5,000 active alumni by 2025.
What is motion?
Motion, a change in place or position.
Progress, forward or onward movement.
Innovation, the action or process of innovation.
Evolution, gradual development.
Growth, developing physically, mentally, or spiritually. Breakthrough,
an instance of achieving success.
Join the V Club today and support the Delta Devils. Be the catalyst for change. That's MVSUVClub.com.
The discipline, the high standards, the lessons, both on and off the court.
As student athletes, we strive to win in more ways than one.
Despite the trials,
We persevere.
we stand dedicated to
One goal,
one team
one valley.
in motion.
Everyone has a story. We are the heroes of our tales. Driven forward. Compelled to thrive. At MVSU, we learn. We grow. What moves you?
I don't know how I let these bills get so far behind. They just kept piling up.
Sometimes there's just not enough money, and we can't afford groceries.
To wake up to no home, to no real job.
But then I found CMI. They helped me get all my utilities paid.
CMI helped feed my family.
CMI helped me get a job and a home.
Thank you, CMI.
Thank you. Thank you.